Hello. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Oh. Hello, everybody. Hello, Aquads, Trinity, Burb, Peter. How's everybody doing? How you all doing? I should move this to the air screen. There we go. Now I'm facing the right way. How's it going? I hope everybody's well. It has been... Well, I guess you guys saw me last week. I guess it hasn't really been that long. But it's been some time. Wrote then napped. Nice. And I saw Quad, you said that you've been grinding that ranked. Nice. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I turned around because I was looking for my tea bags. Because I went downstairs while I was on ads to go get some tea bags. Or not tea bags, to go get some water for my tea. Doing good, got released from school early today, so that was nice. Nice, glad. Sounds like you've needed a break. From the things you've been saying, sounds like you've needed a break. And a little bit of early release doesn't hurt nobody. I know everybody's been busy. October was busy for a lot of people. November is probably going to be about just as busy. Everybody make sure to take your breaks while you can. Been writing about pigs. Nice. But yeah, it's good to be back. Oh, I forgot to change it from nighttime. Actually, it makes sense for me to use the background based on my time of day, doesn't it? Okay, so I had two ideas, okay? So I had an idea that I would use the day background when stream starts and the night background when stream ends. But alternatively, I could just use the background that matches my current time. I don't know what makes more sense. Absolutely, I'm doing better now, but still, yeah. Take your breaks while you can. And everybody remember to be kind to yourself. This goes for everybody. It is 8 p.m. after all. It is 8 p.m. after all. Okay. I have steeped my tea a little bit. It's good to be back. If you have seen the schedule in the Discord, I'm trying to finally get my driver's license before it gets snowy here, so I'm going to be busy most of November. Yeah. Make sure to study up, learn your rules, be ready to do things, and then be extra careful once the snow starts. Yeah. What was I saying? What tea do you like? My favorite tea that I have is, I think it's like a lemon ginger tea. But I don't usually get that one. When I do not have lemon ginger, I will have a standard green tea I really like. I like having Earl Grey specifically to have the smell in my room, but I don't like drinking that much of it. You know what I mean? I don't know if other people have that. I have a lot of teas that I really like the smell of, and I like to kind of let sit and kind of fill my room with the smell, and then I'll like sip on them like a little bit. But lemon ginger is definitely like my favorite tea to actually drink. Anyways, so I'm going to give you guys a couple updates. Because we've got like a candle. Yeah, kind of actually. You know, it'd probably be, actually I can't burn candles. They give me airway passage issues depending on the candles. Some candles I can, they're okay. But if I burn a candle for too long, they give me airway issues. It's hard to explain. It's not like a big issue, but it's like they do give me problems. I love Earl Grey, but I have to limit how much caffeine I consume, so I can't have it that often. That's fair. That's fair and valid. Okay, real quick. I'm going to try not to get distracted, and I'm going to give you guys some updates. Because it's been a while, right? It has been a while. Oh, incense, I definitely can't. I can't use incense at all. That causes me real big issues. So for those who haven't seen it, we have a new model that I use sometimes. We showed it off a little bit yesterday, or not yesterday, last week during the Alien Isolation. I say a bit. It got redeemed and then nobody would let me switch off of it, so I just decided to keep it. So if you haven't seen the new model, I will show you real quick. But hold on. Hi. So we have this one, which I do like a lot, actually. I've debated whether I should make this my primary model, just because I really like it. What did I say? But I don't think I'm asthmatic. It's just that it's I don't know how to put this. It's really hard to explain, but I have issues. I have essentially like lung issues is the best way to put it. And like thick air causes me problems. And I get really my body gets really upset with what's what I'm looking for? Bad air. So like when there's a fire in like, I don't know, anywhere near me, low air quality makes my entire body start to hurt. Yes, I have an easily irritated respiratory system. That's probably the best way to put it. But yeah. But tea doesn't do that to me, so I can make tea and let tea do what it does by evaporating into the air, and that works for me. Because steam works for me. Steam is good for me. Why is this water not hot? I literally just got it, and I haven't let it sit that long. Why is the water not hot? What is this? I literally have had it for like 5 minutes. I just made this. Need a word for this. It's possible that it's from when I got COVID at the very start of COVID. I'm not sure if it's a long COVID symptom, which is quite possible. Because I got COVID in 2019. It's Davey! I haven't seen you in a while. Hello! About air freshener? I can use air fresheners, that's fine. Because they settle and they don't stay in the air too long. What was I saying? I'm off today. Ah, that makes sense. But yeah, so updates. Yes. Okay, so this is the new model. It's free to use. It's a free to use model from, what's their name? Kudzu? I think Kudzu is their name that they go by for their account, but I want to say the name is actually different. Hold on. I think it's Kudzu is their account name, but they go by Honey. Yes. And this is now a redeem on Twitch. I will figure out how to set it up as a redeem on YouTube as well. But I have to tie, the problem is I have to figure out how I can tie the Twitch redeem to a redeem over here. Because I want it to be on a 1 minute minimum cooldown, maybe 2 minute cooldown. And if I can't figure out, I can probably put the cooldown on Mix It Up, but that won't stop people from using their points on. Oh, but if I make it a 1 point redeem on Twitch, tie it to a currency and Mix It Up. Okay, there's some options. Anyways, this is going to be a thing that people can just redeem and change if they want. Steam is good for me too. I own a lot of games on it. Ah, yes, of course. Also, hello, Support Elf. Good to see you. So, updates. I know I said when I came back we would be doing more interviews. I am pushing that to the start of next year, where I will open up basically applications for people to interview. I will occasionally still pick people, but I'm going to give people the option to ask to be interviewed. And it's partially because I want to have an opportunity for people I don't know to ask, right? People who I would not normally ask. Because if I'm given the option, I will only interview people who I am close to, which we've done most of them already. Oh, let me switch back. Hold on. Now that you guys have seen it, everybody's seen it. Everybody's seen it. Take it in, take it in, take it in. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Love it, love it, love it. Look at it. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm tiny. I'm back. Okay. So anyways, Interviews will begin starting next year. I'm going to work with Kem to get me a form that people can fill out to be interviewed. And then we will not be, instead of doing a bunch of people in one day, I will do a single person per day for interviews. And they'll usually probably be once a month, assuming we can get people who want to be interviewed. The next thing, I was participating in Voctober, which was an audio thing on Twitter. It was both for music and for audio of any sort. It actually, I think they broadened it to literally any sort of expressive media and art. But I did it as a voice acting thing. So those are going to get posted to my other YouTube. I have decided that I think it's best just for me to help with visibility on that channel to just post all the audios to that channel if they are not a silly audio. If it's a silly audio, which I don't know how many of those I will do in the future, but if it's like a silly goof thing, I'll post it here. But if it's any sort of serious type of audio, I will post it on the other channel to help with visibility on that channel, because that channel needs more content to become more visible. Why is my tea cold? I just got the water. I just got it. I don't understand. Anyways, so those will go up soon. I have made the thumbnails for them. I can actually show you guys the thumbnails. I'm missing one thumbnail, but here I can show you guys the thumbnails real quick. Audio thumbnails. I will show them one at a time, that way you can properly see them. So this was one of them. Whoops, that's large. You're so large. There we go. So this is for one of the audios. Should get an insulated tea infuser like I got with the lid on it. It can keep tea hot for like a couple hours. That would be nice, actually. It might be something I look into once. Oh, okay. I'm going to talk about something kind of serious. And I've talked about it in the Discord. Most of you already know this. I am currently experiencing financial difficulties. So, schedule is going to look really weird for a while I'm sorting out this problem. I've been told I should probably just go ahead and do a donathon to try to get myself some extra money, but the problem is, the reason I don't want to do a donathon is in order to buy me just 1 month, because I have 1 month of time, basically. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I have essentially 1 month of money. Because I had some unexpected financial things happen. And my money went away very quickly because of it. But I essentially have a month worth of money. And in order to buy myself the second month of money, I would need like $200 to $300. And I don't want a donathon for $200 to $300. That's a lot of money. And I would much rather people keep it for themselves. And I'll sort it out. But anyways, so there's a possibility. I don't think we'll do it, but there is a possibility. It's a possibility, okay? Anyways, I just wanted to say that real quick because that's going to explain to you guys why the schedules are going to look really weird lately. We're going to be doing short days, or not days, short amount of streams. This week, you see we have 2 streams. It'll probably be the same way for most of the streams going forward because I need to be able to have time to sort out my problems, basically. Yeah, so just anticipate that. I'm going to do my best to still get content out to you guys because I like making things. But I just wanted you guys to know. Okay, this is one thumbnail. So this one is for Den's script. This is from a script from Den. I think the script is called Safe. This one will be going on their channel. You can find out. This thumbnail will tell you enough about it without me having to tell you anymore. This is the next one. I actually liked this one a lot. This one was really fun. This is for another Den script. This is for the Den script coffee or tea? Coffee or tea? Or is it tea or coffee? Anyways, it's a Den script. This one will also be going on the other channel. This one was this is probably one of the more, not intimate. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's a very close type of script. Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense to anybody else. A lot of my scripts tend to be kind of like, not impersonal, but this one's probably the most kind of like personal space type of audio, which I don't usually do. These are all short scripts, by the way. They're all like 2 minutes. And then this one was really fun, but I don't know necessarily that I'm a good voice for this one. You guys can judge for yourself. You can look at the thumbnail and you can be like, what? That's supposed to be donut? What? So... Do you hear her? Do you hear her? Do you hear how insistently she is right outside my door? Hold on. Hold on. Will she do it again? Oh my god, she's so insistent. Hold on. What? No. What do you want? Go downstairs. No. I don't know why you want to tell me. I don't know why she wants to tell me about it. Why is she telling me? I know what she's barking about. I know exactly what she's mad about, but I don't know why she's coming to tell me. Okay, anyways. You did great. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's a very different voice, though. You guys are very used to hearing me speak a certain way. This is a very different... Oh my god, there she goes. She went to somebody else. She's so funny. And then I have to make the thumbnail for one more. So there's going to be a total of 4 audios going up on that channel very soon. Later this week. So anticipate that, okay? And I'm going to remove this. Whoops. Remove. Okay. So anyways, today... For anybody who doesn't know, I didn't post that we're live. I didn't post that we're live. I forgot to tell you guys I'm live. My bad. My bad. Come hang out. We're gonna rush through Elden Ring to restart the DLC. https:/twitch.tv/thehidden-donut. And then I gotta go grab the URL. Okay. Let me just really quickly tweet this out. I forgot to tweet and tell y'all, but I'm live. Feel free to come hang out. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love this song. I'm really glad not that I didn't like the old Coffee Run music, not at all. I love Coffee Run. I think he's like great at what he does. But I think that the vibe of this song really kind of fits with a lot of the way we are here. Just a little bit better. I don't know how to explain it. Where's my Elden Ring thumbnails? Boom. Okay. And then let me go ahead and post on Blue Sky too. I have a paper I forgot about. Okay. Good luck, Trinity. Have a good one. Work hard. Believe in you. You got this. Okay, let me just post on Blue Sky and then we will get into Elden Ring. So for Elden Ring, what we're doing is we're gonna rush through the game to beat it so we can restart the DLC, and we're gonna play through Elden Ring's DLC with blessings this time to see just how much harder it was for us when we did it without blessings. So ideally, the DLC will not take us nearly as long to complete this time, and then we will start our new game. We will start our level 1 run of the DLC. That's the plan, okay? Guess who's live and about to Elden Ring? This guy. I'm gonna rush through the game to finish it, to restart, so we can do the DLC again, but this time with blessings. Again on NG+7, but this time with blessings, so we can see how much easier it could have been. Livestream? What do people tweet? What tags do people use? Help! What tags do people use? Help! I don't understand tags. Oh, I don't even have enough space. Let me just delete that. Put a space there. Twitch. I don't have enough space to also hashtag YouTube. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what people put on these things. Okay, let me get the game booted up. Elden Ring, where are you? Oh, did anybody get to try the Monster Hunter Wilds beta while it was live? Because let me tell you this much, I did. I played so much Monster Hunter Wilds. You guys don't even know. Like, I was for a little bit just living and breathing Monster Hunter Wilds. It was so much Monster Hunter. Hey guys, did you know there's a baby pukei-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds? Did you know? But did you though? We saw it. We saw it and the babies. I'm so excited for when Wilds comes out. When Wilds comes out, we're gonna become a Monster Hunter channel for a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna pretend that that's not the case. I'm simply going to tell you the truth, and the truth is that we're gonna become a Monster Hunter channel for a while. YouTuber. Stream? Live stream? What the hell do people put? Hold on, let me go. I'm gonna really quickly open up another Blue Sky because I want to see what other people are putting. Oh yeah, I have a Blue Sky, by the way. If you guys would like to follow me on Blue Sky, you can follow me on Blue Sky. And that's 100% fine. So Tarak used Stream, Twitch, and V-Sky for VTuber Sky. Twitch. I'll go ahead and put Twitch. I would put YouTube, but I don't have the space to put YouTube. Game. Yeah, good enough. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in my thumbnail because I love posting my thumbnails. I work so hard on my thumbnails. I actually work so hard on my thumbnails. People don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Post. Okay. Maybe I'll actually beat the game before the DLC comes out for once. You probably shimmy it too. It's so good. Did you try it, Burb? Okay. We're about to get started on the game. For realsies. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the game screen. Here we go. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Hold on. Hold on. Don't get scared. Did you get scared? I hope not. Hello, Joe Johnson. Oh, hi, y'all. Hey, how's it going? You did try it? It's really good, isn't it? I guess not everybody agrees. I think everybody agrees that that Wilds was good. Not everybody agrees on how good, right? A lot of people... Okay. I saw that a bunch of people made Yoshi P as their character. It's very funny, isn't it? Because people love him. This is the wrong character. So for the record, I have another character. This is the character I was playing while I was on hiatus. This is my level 1 character I was playing on hiatus because I was like, well, I still want to play Elden Ring, but playing Elden Ring normally is boring. So I made another level 1 character to play through the game again. Hold on. Wrong character. But yeah, so okay. The Wilds beta had a lot of really good things. I love the Sacred. I love a lot of the changes to the weapons. There was complaints from a lot of people about one thing in specific that people didn't like. And it's called hit stop. For anybody who doesn't know what hit stop is, Donut But Fast. Is this the character? Is it Donut But Fast? Yes, I think it's Donut But Fast. I should have named these characters better. Yes, okay, cool, we're here. So, okay, I'll remember how to play this game. So, for anybody who doesn't know what's happening, last time we were here, we beat the game Elden Ring on a New Game Plus 7 with no blessings, no summons. We did use bleed, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of crutched a little bit on bleed and frost. But Frost actually was not that strong, only because Frost is weaker when you don't have damage. By a little bit. So Bleed was really kind of like pulling us through, but we did get through without blessings. And it was a success! We did it! Radon was kind of a pain. We didn't get to beat him before he got fixed, but whatever, that's fine. So now we have to go through and we're going to beat the game again. Because I need to do all of the base game. Well, not all of it. I need to do the end of the base game in order to... we need to do the base game in order to get back into the DLC, and we're going to play it with blessings this time. That's the plan, okay? The plan is beat the game, get back to the DLC, get blessings, and play through the DLC on New Game Plus 7 with blessings this time. Because I'm curious just what the difference was. Like, I know the game obviously was harder without blessings, right? We did half as much damage and took twice as much damage. But how much of a difference is that actually, right? It's hard to say. It's, at least for me. It's hard for me to actually say because I want to know just how much easier it could have been. And then we're going to go through and we're going to play the DLC on level 1, which I'm excited for, actually. I'm actually really excited to play the DLC at level 1. Yes. Okay, I'm guessing I still have to fight the Dragon Knight. I really don't remember what we had done last time, but I can only assume it's the Dragon Knight. Oh, you suck. But it's okay. Okay. What do I have? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was really hoping. Whoa. I've got command and I've got input lag. Hold on. That's gonna hit me, but that's okay. We're gonna see how long it takes me to remember how to actually properly play this game. I didn't think it was gonna hit me. I don't remember what the hitboxes are anymore. That could kill me. could, but it won't. I'm gonna wait for one more. Now I'm gonna heal. I should go back to using my normal weapons. Hey Cedar, how's it going? Because I don't know how to use a non-strength weapon when I'm not forced to use a quicker weapon.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Can you stop? Bro. I hate when he does that. He's gonna do the big thing. Yep. I thought I could get through that. Let's raptor it. It's the easiest way. Messed up that roll. I hate that roll. I hate that attack. Whew. Okay. Ah! I was like, I don't think he'll do that one.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it.
I really don't remember how to use weapons that aren't, wow. My brain is like, this is not how I'm supposed to fight this enemy, because I'm not used to playing the base game without a strength weapon. Do I have strength in this character?
Gambling.
Did I remember?
Can't stop
Whoa! Can't stop winning! I should make it, I think it says you win before you actually win. I should change that. Okay, let's go back to a strength weapon. Or I could just kick him! But also, I should go back to a strength weapon. What are my stats? 55, 53.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it.
Okay. Have you been? Good. I'm actually really glad to be back to streaming. Not that I like...
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it.
How do I put it? It's not like I didn't enjoy my break. Frost. Kick. I think I can get this off? Yes. I didn't know that I had hyper armor. I hate when he does this. I really don't remember the timings for a lot of these attacks anymore. If I'm not careful, I die here. I forgot how much damage things do in New Game Plus 7. You played web fishing? I played so much web fishing during my hiatus. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, let's go back to what I know. Damn. Okay, that was so risky. That was probably the riskiest thing possible. I was really hoping I could stagger through that, but it's okay. Because he's dead. Just got it yesterday, I already love it. It's so good, right? If you guys haven't tried web fishing, it's very good. I am going to preface it with one important notice, okay? If you're playing web fishing and you plan on streaming it, be very careful, okay? And I mean this, I very wholeheartedly mean this so seriously, because there are people right now who are playing web fishing, and I say playing very lightly because what they're doing is they're taking advantage of the fact that web fishing has a very low security, and they are gaining access to people's stuff using it. So if you see anybody who is using a tag that says developer, close your lobby. Don't even think about it. Don't even stop for a moment. If you see somebody who says developer, it could be the dev. We don't know. But it's probably not the dev. it's most likely somebody who is attempting to come in to hack. Your best bet is to simply close the lobby. We had it happen during a stream with Intern. If you guys remember Intern, I like fishing. I like fishing. Okay, I've gone actually fishing only when I was very young, and I haven't gone in a very long time, but I would like to at some point. I feel like it would have something for me. I feel like there's something in the fishing that would help my brain. Hello.
My utmost then for bringing here, and thus I shall depart.
But yeah,
I shall leave. I wish you have. I have.
We had it happen. We had it happen when I was playing with Intern. And they came in and they said some atrocious things by spoofing people's names. And it was very uncool. I've heard people say that they can access your Steam using it. I don't know how much of it's true. I don't know exactly how compromised you can get through web phishing, but it is generally... I went the wrong way. I didn't need to be up here. That's how you know I haven't played in a while, is when I start making mistakes on, like, where I'm going. Because I know this game so well. Or they can get your IP. Yes, they can absolutely get your IP, because it's person to person. And when games are person to person, I went the wrong way in general. What the hell is happening with my graphics? Are you guys seeing this? I'm having so many visual errors. My game is struggling right now. Ow, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I literally have no care for him. I gotta check something, because I'm seeing a lot of visual errors. Yeah. Hey, Cam. I'm seeing a lot of visual errors, and it looks like CPU glitches. So let me check what's going on with my CPU and RAM real quick.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
My GPU is maxed out.
I can't stop winning.
But why? Elden Ring doesn't take all of my
dang it.
GPU. My RAM is maxed out,
Aw,
almost.
dang it.
Here's what we'll do. Let me close all the things I don't need open. I'll leave the YouTube page open because it's not playing anything. I will leave the Twitch page open. And we'll stop the playback on the Twitch page. Did we win? I think you did, right? Wow, Bad Chemistry won. Good. Let me close some things to open up some extra CPU real quick. Save this as find you script. Put this in stream thumbnails. No, audio recording assets, which is in here. Documents, audio recording assets, thumbnails, bind you script. Save. Close that. Close that. Okay. Oh, I have this open. I've already saved all these, so I don't think I need to worry about them. I'm going to close them. Actually, no, I'll save it just in case. Save as... Save project as... Donut Greetings. Close. When message is extremely early, it's because it queues up all the things, so it's probably queuing them, and then it already knows whether you're going to win, which is going to kind of spoil the fun. So I got to figure something out. I want it to tell you that you won, but I don't want it to tell you beforehand. I got to figure it out. I got to look into how I can time these things out. Okay. Anyways. What was I doing? Oh. I was gonna check... What are my settings at? They're on custom. They're on low. Why am I struggling on low? What? That doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense. And see, it says my GPU's maxed out, but my GPU is not actually running hot. And I think it can actually clock higher than it is right now. But it says the clock speed is maxed out. That's so weird. Oh well. We simply operate. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I want to know what my frame rate is. Because that's actually important to me. Hold on. I need to change a setting on Steam real quick. Because Steam is where I can get my frame rate showing. In-game. In-game FPS counter, top left. Okay. Alright. So, here we go again. Don't want that. My FPS is only kind of weird, which is... I messed up. Don't lock onto him. Hold on. Can you guys back the heck up? What the hell? He's got an arrow! What the hell? My computer's struggling, weirdly. Because I should have my PC should essentially be cleaner than it was when I was at my peak stream. Hit. I have no stamina. Okay. At the end of the day, there's only two things I know how to do. Use heavy weapon, eat hot chip, and lie. All donut know is eat hot chip, swing heavy weapon, and lie. Anyways. How's everybody been while I've been on hiatus? Being gone a month felt very weird. And I did mean to do more stuff, but I was actually so busy with projects and things that I didn't have the time. I wanted to do like watch-alongs and stuff while I was gone, so I was like, oh, you know, it'd be nice to do some watch-alongs while I'm able to. But what ended up happening was, because I was so busy, what I ended up doing was, you know, that's kind of valuable. It's not as valuable outside the DLC, but don't forget dodging. That's true. Apparently not anymore. Apparently my dodging is not nearly as good as it used to be. Real. I definitely can feel some of the rust. Part of it is because I've been playing so much Monster Hunter that my Elden Ring brain doesn't work as well as it used to. But that's okay. I should keep speeding. I realize I'm not really speedrunning properly. I'm doing what I usually do, which is stop and kill everything, and I don't need to do that. I very much don't need to do that. All donut knows is eat hot chip, dodge, swing heavy weapon, and lie. That was the lie. That was the lie part. The lie part was where I forgot dodging. Okay. Come on, brain. You don't need to kill them. I have to tell myself, you don't need to kill them. We have other people to kill. We don't have time to worry about them. Does this have my block perk still active? No, charge attack and firepower. Not the things I would like. Why did it have fire? Why did it have fire attack up? I didn't even have a fire weapon when I was fighting him, did I? Did I even use this when I fought him? What fire was I buffing? It's gonna hurt, but it's okay. Heal. Water. I had to look over to the screen. I'm like, I might get hit while doing this, but it's okay. This one didn't hit me. No, it's not. That one will. I can heal. Hi, Schmug. How's it going? This is gonna get me hit, but it's okay. We can take one. I'm doing hit trading, even though I really don't need to. That was a bad attack. I cannot take a hit here. I peek. I peek. Okay. If I played more carefully, if I was playing a little less impatiently, he's dead. I would not take nearly as much damage, but I'm simply too impatient. I simply want him to be dead because I have other people to kill. Okay, water. Actually, I'm gonna drink my tea. And then I'll drink water. How's it going, Schmug? What you up to? I can barely play this because I'm impatient. Yeah, I know. Okay. I should be more patient considering we're still on NG+7, but we're outside the DLC, though. Things don't one-shot me anymore. You're my favorite. You're my food video. I love being food video. Wow, that's such an honor. One of my friends, he used to always say that his biggest honor as a streamer is being people's... Okay, this is going to sound weird when I say it, but this is exactly what he said. Is being somebody's bathroom video. You know, when you got to go make a poopy, and you're like, man, I can't poopy in silence. I didn't need to kill this guy, but I'm gonna. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna go that far. Can you not retreat so much? Stop retreating so much and I won't kill you as bad. Bye. I didn't need to kill it, but I wanted to. But yeah. Being somebody's food video or bathroom video, that's an honor. An honor that people don't acknowledge enough. If you're good enough for somebody to put on while they do stuff in the background, that means you're doing a good job. It was you. I want to take a look in their brain. Show me inside your brain. What's going on in there while you doing your business, huh? You tell me. Okay. What do I want to use while fighting this guy? Why did I have a fire buff? I don't understand. Why did I have a fire buff? I literally don't have any fire weapons. I had it for when I was fighting the bear. I forgot. Why did Restream tell me twice that I got 100 messages? Restream, are you okay? Restream's like, you got 100 messages. And then it told me again, you got 100 messages. I was having a mystical battle in their head while they're doing the while they shit. Yeah, probably. I used to, before the advent of phone technology, right? I can go back to use my claws. Oh, my favorite weapon. Hold on. Did I put them away because I wasn't allowed to use them and looking at them made me sad? I probably put them away because looking at them made me sad because I couldn't use them. Before the advent of phones, we're not going to watch the cutscene because I don't care. We got to beat the game. I used to sit there and I would do OC things. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I would do OC things because I don't know if you guys also had this, but I had like an OC as a child that I would make do all the things in imaginary scenarios in my head all the time. And so when I was really hoping I'd get the second hit before he did that. Like, oh! You need to stagger, dude. Stagger. If you don't stagger, okay. That's not what I meant, but whatever. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear.
Damn it.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Heavy. I need to stop doing that heavy. That heavy's gonna get me killed. Opening. He said second phase time. I know, and he didn't even stagger. Oh, that's not the attack I thought it was. My guy, you need to stagger eventually. Do the thing. Are you... Can you live with 1 health? I'll kill you. How dare you live with a single health? Yeah, it's approach. 5 minutes. Okay, so... let's see, how many bosses does that give us? 3? 4? 4, 5, 6 bosses? So we go from here into the north. Fire Giant. Because Fire Giant, I think, is the only mandatory boss up to that point. Then after Fire Giant, Godskins, Malekith, back here, and then 3 more bosses.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me. You are
God damn it.
by the thorns. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
I can take 1 level.
Your thoughts.
I want to get my strength up to 66,
You would follow.
because 66 is maximum 2-hand damage. Why do I have so much faith? What the hell am I casting? West Capital Rampart, I think, is the closest one. So, yeah, I want to say 6 bosses. 6 bosses sounds correct. This is not where I thought it was. I meant Avenue Balcony. that was so not the place I thought it was. I like how my brain is just like, you should put your weapon away. That's not a thing I can do. I can go to this weapon. I do think this is one of my favorite armors that came out of the DLC, the Solitude armor. I really like how it's just, it reminds me of, if anybody played Dark Souls 1, I think. Is it Dark Souls 1 or is it Dark Souls 2? Reminds me of Tarkus. You guys remember Tarkus? I think it's Dark Souls 1. Like, I'm thinking about the feel of that fight. That fight feels like a Dark Souls 1 fight. Black Iron Tarkus. Yep. This armor kind of reminds me of Tarkus. Yeah, he's Dark Souls 1. That's what I thought. My brain was like, I think it's Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2... Oh, I mean, they have very different visuals, which is also why I was like, I think it was 1. Because 2 had kind of an interesting visuals for a lot of their areas that I don't think Tarkus would have fit in. Tarkus and the Iron Giant. Okay. He can solo that boss and sends Funhouse. I love... Yeah, I know, I love that he can do that. I like summoning him and letting him just take care of it. Tarkus! Tarkus! We love Tarkus. All my homies love Black Iron Tarkus. Okay. Do I have... I don't even think I don't think I ever got a great rune. I don't even need that. I don't know why I used it. How come he can ride his horse, but I can't ride mine? Love Dark Souls 1. So goofy and weird. It is. And I think a lot of people miss... Like, I feel like when people make Souls-likes, right? They get very focused on the, like, dark difficulty of Souls games, that they forget about the goofy nature of Souls games, and that's how they end up missing out on the true heart. Can you leave me alone? How much health do you have? I was about to say. You didn't die? But yeah, I feel like when people like do Souls likes, and you can see this in like even Lies of P, which was a really good Souls game, it did not have enough goofiness. It had some goofiness. There were some goofy things in it, but it wasn't enough, right? And then, oh, we're about to get ads, FYI. If you're on Twitch, get ready for ads. Sorry. I still remember how hyped I was with the Switch port. Oh god. So, the thing about Souls games that a lot of people... Crab was a good example of a goofy Souls like. Exactly, yeah. Crab Souls is probably the most true to form Souls-like game we have seen. Because it's not only difficult and has a lot of dark and heavy topics, but it also very much captures the kind of like goofy, silly nature that a lot of things have. Like, people forget that like the basilisks are kind of goofy looking. Some of the enemies are literally there just to be pulling little goofy pranks on you in Souls games. And yeah, sure, it's not a lot of goofy, silly pranks, but there are a good number of goofy, silly pranks, and people forget that. So, I feel like when a lot of people make Souls-like games, like, for example, there was Mortal Shell. What was the other one? There was another one like Mortal Shell. But like Mortal Shell had no goofiness, right? Is it bad that Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite Souls game? Like 1 and 2 more, even if 2 is kind of weird. 2 is my favorite. I like 3 a lot. Uh-oh. I like 3 a lot. I think that 3's smoothness was very good, but I also think that it was not a great... I don't think I need to come back here, but I'm going to grab this just in case I need to come back here. Because he can't stop me at this point. As long as I'm ready to dodge, you can't stop me at this point. Okay. But Dark Souls 3 was good, but could have been better. And they also didn't, because they wanted to get the smoothness, right? Dark Souls 3 walked so Elden Ring can run, right? But Elden Ring really captures a lot of the Dark Souls 2 vibes. I don't know. I really like Dark Souls 2. It's generally my favorite of the Souls games. Other than Elden Ring. Elden Ring now is very definitely my favorite, but prior to Elden Ring, it would have been Dark Souls 2. Bloodborne next, then Dark Souls 3 because of what it provided to the series, and then 1. But that doesn't mean I don't like 1. I actually really like 1. And I think a lot of the bosses in 1 were really good. But 1's big problem, I think the way the world is connected in 1, the way everything loops back in Dark Souls 1, beautiful. The way it's connected, because they did not have fast travel technology at the time, right? Is so crazy. And like, if you look at an overlay of the map and the way it's all set up, it's wild. It's so wild. It kind of did. It very kind of did, but only at the end, and it did not work the way it did later. Welcome back from the ads. Anybody who had ads, welcome back. Glad you can make it. I need to get down here. I need to get down here right now. Perfect. But yeah. 3 is definitely, I think, the easiest of all the Souls games. In my opinion, 3 is the absolute easiest of every Souls game. From that trilogy, especially. I think 1 is... I think, in my mind, I think the difficulty goes 3, 1, 2. 3 being the easiest, 1 being a little difficult, and then 2 being the hardest. I think Dark Souls 1 would have actually been worse game with proper fast travel. Like, the world was kind of designed around not having it. Exactly. And I think that that is part of the charm of Dark Souls 1, is that everything is kind of connected, and you get this kind of joy. At least for me, right? I got this, like, little bit of joy every time I got to an area that connected back to Firelink. Not Firelink. What's it called? Was it called Firelink? Every time a part of the map connected back to the beginning, I was like, why did I say Firelink? Is that really what it's called? Yeah. But every time something connected back to that beginning area, I was overjoyed. Because it's just like, whoa, so this is way... Okay, so this connects from here, and... Oh! I don't know, there's something to be said about a world that is connected around that hub, because that's what Firelink was designed to be, right? It was designed as a hub. And that's how it's pitched. It's pitched kind of as almost the center and heart of that world, right? So having everything connect back the way it did and not needing a fast travel kind of made everything more organic, right? I know, beast eye, whatever, there's a guy here, I know. But yeah, I just really like Dark Souls 1's layout. I think Dark Souls 2 has a pretty good layout. I think Dark Souls 3 layout is not very good. But it's not very good because of the fact that they crutched on everything being able to teleport. And that's my genuine opinion. My genuine opinion is that Dark Souls 3's layout kind of sucks because a lot of it is designed around the fact that they don't need to connect it the same way as they do in 1. And 2 kind of carried that same spirit, but in 3 they kind of lose a chunk of it because they just go, well, we're going to give them homeward bones all the time. We're going to make it so they can teleport between these places. We don't really need to connect everything the same way. And so it kind of loses that charm. Nothing will ever beat the Majula theme. No, Majula's the best. I love Majula. I love the characters in Dark Souls 2 much more than the characters in any other. But yeah. I think Dark Souls 2 has the best NPCs. And then I think Dark Souls 3 is next. And again, not that Dark Souls 1's NPCs were not good, but I think that you get a good grasp in 2 and 3 of everybody's motivations, more so than you do in 1. I think in Dark Souls 1 it's a little harder to get a character's motivations, why they are the way they are and why they want to do what they want to do. Where am I? That's a lobster. But I mean, I could be wrong. You know, that's just the way I feel about it. I don't expect everybody to agree with me. But in my mind, I think that Dark Souls 2's NPCs have more life to them. Dark Souls 3's NPCs also have life to them, but it's harder to tell because it's hard to explain. And in Dark Souls 1, there's just kind of a little bit less, right? That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 had a couple cool NPCs, but getting every part of their story was crazy difficult without a guide. Yeah. It's just like, it's harder to get their stories and what it is they want and why they want it. Hey, thank you, Sam the Estrogen. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dark Souls. Welcome to the Elden Ring. For anybody who's just joining us, because I realize I haven't done an update in a while. Hello. I haven't done an update in a while. We're playing through Elden Ring on New Game Plus 7. We had previously beaten the DLC without any blessings. So what we're doing is we're rushing through the base game to restart the DLC so I can see how much harder it was for me when we did it without blessings. So that's currently why we are on the run to Fire Giant, because we are trying to speed run through all these. I have to join a specific covenant. Oh, yeah, like, oh, I have to join a specific covenant and level it up a bunch of times to open a secret passage. Kill all the enemies so this guy doesn't randomly go insane. Yeah. I love Solaire. Love Solaire. There was another way, I think, to get in there. To not... Because... I mean, I let Solaire do it. I let Solaire do it because... I'm trying to remember what the purpose was, but I wanted to kind of see how it played out for him. And, I mean, I know how it was going to play out for him, but there's a difference between hearing how something, like, plays out and seeing it, you know what I mean? I love Solitaire. Yeah, it's really hard, right? And you can kind of get the idea once it happens, you can kind of be like, okay, well, what would happen if I killed them? But figuring out how to get there to do that is difficult. It just is. Hello. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please just don't. Please just don't. Now drawing Solaire playing Solitaire. I love that. Solaire deserves to play Solitaire. I'm trying to find... If only I could be so gloriously... organized. If I too could be so grossly incandescent. Okay, so... Some of the stories, it's sadder to finish them. Like, any dude goes insane... Uh-oh. If you finish the story, yeah. It's been a while since I fought this, but I kind of still remember a lot of it, which I think is good. Can I hit this? The answer was yes. Why have you not broken yet? There we go. I'm about to just use my big ol' sword. I think that was a roll. Stop! I should use my... That's a problem. I knew it was gonna hit me. I was just not in a good position. That might hit me too? No. We'll never forget FromSoft for Sif. Fair. Yeah, you've caught us in the middle of talking about the old Souls games. For anybody who doesn't know this, I'm so Souls-pilled. Can you freaking stagger? You freak! This should... I'm just gonna go for it. Perfect. There we go. Jesus Christ. The DLC makes the fight sadder. I know. Okay. Oh, I'm literally in the worst possible place. That was actually so dangerous. I'm gonna trigger these. Trigger one. Okay. Poor dog. I know. I love Sif. What an idiot! Ah, you idiot! You fell over! Dummy! That was so funny. Sorry. That was just so funny. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. No, I'm not. I lied. I think it's like right here. No! Okay, now I gotta move. I gotta move so fast. Oh, you freak. No, stop rolling, you dude. I was really hoping I was gonna land that. It's like over here. There we go. I should try playing with a different build. I literally run the giant dad build every time. Ow! We love giant dad. See, I unfortunately did not get to play Dark Souls 1 at the peak of giant dad because when I was playing Dark Souls 1, right? And I've told the story a handful of times. I'll tell it for everybody else. What happened was I went the wrong way when I first played the game. So you know how there's the graveyard that you're supposed to go to much later, right? I went through the graveyard and got through to the first bonfire with extreme difficulty. I didn't realize how wrong that was and how much of a mistake it was, because everybody I'd talked to about the game, right, was like, well, Dark Souls is just really hard. It's just so hard, right? You just gotta get good. And so it didn't click in my head that I literally went the wrong way. I just didn't realize. But it was my first time playing Dark Souls, and I didn't know what I was supposed to do, and I didn't realize there was another path. I thought that was the only path, right? I intentionally go that way to try and get the mask of the father. I mean, that's fair. Witsy, menti wakey in the directions. Witsy. Exactly. I just did a little witsy, menti wakey. So I benched it. I just my god. Witchy. So I benched the game and I just never went back to it for like years. I went back to it finally after I played, because I skipped Dark Souls 2. So I played Dark Souls 1, benched it. Skipped Dark Souls 2. And then I want to say next game was Bloodborne, right? I played Bloodborne. But I played it wrong. By which I mean I did not level my health stat ever. My first playthrough of the game was literally a no upgrades run, a no health upgrade run of Bloodborne, because I was like, I don't need health. Who needs health? This is a Souls game. Souls games are hard. Duh. Right? So I went through the entire game with, I think, like 12 or 16 in my health stat, maybe. I might have leveled it like 4 times near the end. So I might have had 16 in my health stat. And then I had like maxed out dexterity or whatever that stat is. Let me tell you, you learn to get good when every boss one-shots you. Because that's how I played the game. And once again, I thought that was just how the game was meant to be played. It wasn't until I went back and played through it again after playing Dark Souls 3, because after I beat Bloodborne, right? I was like, well, Bloodborne wasn't pretty bad. I can play Dark Souls 3. And I played Dark Souls 3, and I played a night build, and I learned to level my health. And then when I learned to level health, I was like, oh, it's not supposed to be this hard. I did it to myself. I haven't played Bloodborne in like 8 years or something. I just remember getting stuck on like the first or second boss. They're pretty rough. Like Bloodborne is probably the hardest of the FromSoft series. Like that's not a joke. And it's because it forces you to play a very specific way. You do not get options. Build options simply don't. Uh-oh. Whootsie. Oh, whootsie. Oh, whootsie. Hold on. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. That could kill me if I'm not careful. I don't need to fight you. What am I doing? Wait, no, but now I have you engaged. I have to fight you now. Because if I don't fight him, he's going to chase me and they're going to corner me in that room. The wheel is a shield if you believe hard enough. It's true. If you believe with your heart of hearts that the wheel is a shield, then it can be. But yeah, so Bloodborne taught me to get good, and I got good for Dark Souls 3, and then I went back after Dark Souls 3, 2015, 2025, 2015, 2025, Bloodborne PC port, pray, pray, pray. What? Don't do anything for like 3 minutes. I gotta walk a few steps to the right. What? What? You can just do that. I don't need to be here. Okay. Waiting done. We just gotta go to the Godskin. We have a Godskin nobles to deal with. So, what was I saying? What was I saying? Anyways, that's how so the order of games that I played was Dark Souls 1, bailed on it. Okay, I'm back. Have food. Nice. Okay, good. Dark Souls 1, which I rage quit. Bloodborne, which I beat. Dark Souls 3. Then I went back and played Dark Souls 1. Then I played Dark Souls 2. And this is how you know that I really like Dark Souls 2, okay? Is that Dark Souls 2 was the last of the Souls games I played. And it is still my favorite of the Souls games. Because I literally played through, at the time, the newest Souls game, and still said, I think I like Dark Souls 2 better. Even though, I feel like most people, it's like the first game you play is like your favorite usually, right? For a lot of people. Because it's got that like first hit, like that first hit nostalgia, right? I simply said, no, I like Dark Souls 2 more. Real question though, what is your opinion on... So that's the one I played. I played Scholars of the First Sin. And I was told that it was harder. That they put like way too many enemies. Because I never got to play the original Dark Souls 2, right? And I was told that Scholars of the First Sin added a bunch of enemies and like broke the game balance, is what I was told. Which again, I don't know how true, because I just take their word because, you know, I didn't play the original. So I love it because that's the one I know. I'm gonna kill this guy because the problem is that if you don't kill these knights, they will just chase you. But you only have to kill that one. The other one doesn't matter. I played the OG on 360. Never really touched Scholar, but I own both. Yeah, so I don't know much about the original, the non-Scholars version. I do know that people say that the Scholars version has... Scholars definitely is a better PC port, yeah. Pretty sure DS2 is like the only one I haven't played at least a little bit of. It's very good. It's very good, but very different. I need sleep pots. That's eternal sleep. That is not the correct sleep pot. I don't have sleep pots. So I suffer. Quite simply. I should just use summons, huh? I should just use summons because of... I'm dying. Oh, I lived. I should just use summons because the problem is that there's really no reason not to use summons right now, right? So here's what we're gonna do. Wife. 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 Okay. Ow. Alright. My wife will take care of that. I need to get around to the other one. I'm here with you. I'm dying with you. I rolled way early. I can heal here. I can heal. I can't heal. Oh, wife's getting beat up. What's the thing? I could try out the thing that buffs your... I was gonna say buffs your wife. I mean, that is what it does for me. But I could try out the tier that buffs your summons. Right? Isn't that a thing I got? Spirit tier? Yes. Yes. I think it's death. Yep, that's the one. Yeah. I could summon my husband, but I will just make do with wife. Okay, so wait, was I supposed to drink this first or after? Are you buffed? Are you buffed? Oh, lag. Oh, I have no frames. Oh, I have no frames. We're having that issue where I might need to restart in order to fix my frames. That's gonna hit me. Yeah, I'm at 30 frames right now. Damn it. Uh-oh. Rolled a little early, but it's okay. We tried Code Vein. I like Code Vein, actually, a lot. you cheater! He cheated! My wife's not doing too hot. My wife might die. I don't like that. Wait! I'm an idiot! Heal, wife! Ah! No! Heal, wife! No! You've murdered my wife. For that, I must choose violence now. I'm gonna die. I'm technically safe, but only kind of. I'm no longer safe. Oh, I'm actually so incredibly unsafe. Again? Oh, this is my life. Wait, no, I'm fine. I just want him to be at the point where I can one-shot him. Please do the jumping attack, thank you. That's wild, actually. Okay. I know we have, like, no health, but that's okay. Okay, that one's dead. I want to give it a second because I don't want them to respawn right away together. Okay. That gives me a second. My version got me into it, and like I had some cool concepts, but I just couldn't get into it. Code Vein is great until you realize I dropped the ball in the story at so many points, and the DLCs are actually just reskins. Yeah, there's good things about it. So the thing about Code Vein, right, is that it has a lot of good stuff in it, but the problem is that you have to look past a lot of. I forgot what move that was. I was like, why don't I know that position? It's the summoning his. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I don't have enough healing. If you're wondering why I looked to the side so confusedly, because he did the summoning a friend thing, but I didn't know what friend he could possibly be summoning. I'm dead. Okay. We were really close. Okay. Why didn't... So do I have to use it first or after? How does this spirit summon thing work? I didn't pick up my souls, did I? Did I? I don't remember. But yeah. There is a lot of good things about Code Vein. But you need to be ready to look past a lot of things that are not great. Okay. I will say I knew this fight was going to be hard, but because even with I need Tish to get his attention. I might die. No, I'm fine. That's the lift. I rolled early, but it's okay. That's the roll again. Ooh. Yeah. Use. That literally was going the best it could have gone. It literally was going the best it could have gone. And that man said, "Oh, you're standing still for a second? Ha 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 ha. Oopsie." I definitely had an amazing time playing Code Vein, especially because I also enjoyed a lot of the multiplayer content. I am so disappointed in the lack of replayability. Yeah, the game is not really designed around replayability because you just change your thing. You don't really need to replay again in order to experience new content, which sounds like a good thing, right? It sounds like, oh, that's cool, so I can just play it the one time and be done. But the thing is, Souls games, a lot of the times are really good because you want to play through them again, right? I rolled way early. Uh-oh. I actually really don't like fighting this one. I would much rather fight the big one. Tish, where are you? Might die, we'll see. That was close. Unfortunate. Yeah, perfect. I think I can get behind this time. I cannot. Oh, that was a bad roll. Oh. Okay. What the hell? Okay. See, the problem is that this guy is easier to kill, right? But he's also much stronger at killing your summons. Can I kill him? Oh, if I did not get staggered, I could have finished him. Hold on, let me catch up. Maybe because I didn't play very far in, but Code Vein felt kind of easy for a Souls-like. So the thing is, the beginning is very hard. There's one specific boss where the difficulty just jumps, like, by a lot. It's, like, not even, like... And I think most people feel this way. Specifically, it's the flower boss. The difficulty kind of jumps up at that boss specifically. And then the next boss, I think, jumps again, and then it kind of plateaus and stays at the same difficulty after that, roughly, I think, if I remember right. And that was definitely kind of like a... I don't know if this thing is working on making my summon better or not. Like, it says, enhances the attack of spirits. We'll see. Okay, what if I don't use my wife? Which is crazy to say. What if I use one of my new husbands? I can't even use Telu. He uses so much mana. Wait, yeah, again. I should have enough mana. I have 200. Why is it giving me a red? Oh, because it costs more. What if we just use Telu? I forgot to use thing. I forgot to do everything. I messed up everything. I messed up everything. Telu. Alright. Oh! Oh, Telu died already! I guess to be fair, this boss is not very Telu friendly. Uh-oh. Damn. I might be dead. Nope, I'm fine. Alright, well, Telu is not as good as... Oops. Telu is not as good as having, Tish. Honestly, kind of had some problem with the Miku boss. Yeah. Monster Hunter game in the Elden Ring universe. Yeah, it would be great. Should head to bed. I got work in the morning, but I was having just too much fun talking about Soul games. I love talking about Souls games. Have a good night, Verb. Take care. So Telu, not good choice. Tish seems like the best option, but I feel like either somebody who's more Yo should probably actually be a great choice. I want to try the Divine Bird Warrior. Let's see. I should probably just try a faster weapon. Like, honestly, if we switch to Bleed, I can probably do this. I hate that Bleed's always the option. Bleed is just always the choice. Okay. Wait, you've been dying this whole time and I've been eating a shrimp. Shrimpy Eaties. Alright. Woo! Oh, he's shooting. Oh, I'm heavy. We're not heavy anymore. Ouch. No, Ornis is dying also. Oh, I was like, I need to roll, and then I just didn't. Ornis is gonna die. Oh, I might be dead. We'll see. Yeah, I rolled that wrong. So I guess Tish really just is the best option because she's so defensive with her dodging that it kind of helps her stay alive for a little longer. I was simply hungry. I definitely played Monster Hunter all day and I'm not eating until now o'clock. Oh. Okay, so Bleed definitely works. And then we will just go back to Tish. Don't know why I thought anyone would be a better option than Tish. I was simply mistaken. To think that anyone could do better than my wife was where I made my one and only super important error. the biggest error. Okay. Now I need to draw his attention and I need her to draw. Ow! Missing frames does make it kind of hard to like focus on the animations. It's not that like it's not that losing frames makes it harder. It's just that like because so many timings have to be so specific to dodge. Uh-oh. Am I gonna... Okay. I think I can heal here. I was like, can I reach him? I could, but... Ah! I can heal. How's Tish doing? Tish is not dead yet, which is good. Okay. Tisha's about to be dead. Ow! No! I was trying to get over there to save her. What combat do you think is more enjoyable, Monster Hunter or Elden Ring? I think they're very different, right? And that's not to say, like... I do really like Elden Ring combat because of how... I just get... Oh, I might be dead. If I'm not careful, I die right here. I need to back up. I need to retreat. I was like looking at what my options are. Oh, that bad turn. Okay. I'm like, I know I can kill him. Oops, I rolled right onto that. What? Hold on, that's actually wild. He queued up the next summon? That's wild. I'm about to have a Menti Breaky. That's a Wootsy, and I'm about a Menti Breaky. That's wild. You can do that? That's illegal. If I can bleed them both, I win. You should be bleeding. Okay. Oh! That could have been the end if that fireball hadn't knocked me out of the air. Yeah, there we go. Whoopsie, Menti Breaky. Menti Breaky with the wifey and the Godskin duo. There it is. We're so back. I knew Godskin duo was going to be the hardest part of this, too. Like, I knew in my head that the hardest part of me having to rush through the DLC again was literally just going to be Godskin duo. There is no other part. Oh god, my frames. I need to restart the game to get my frames back is the problem, and I don't want to do that just yet. So here's what we're going to do. How long till ads? 12 minutes? I can make this jump. I didn't have to make that jump, but I saw a parkour opportunity, and I wanted to jump for the beef. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to this next grace, and then I'm going to really quickly do a reset before my lack of frames gives me a Menti Breaky. I think for me, Monster Hunter combat is more fun, but it's because you can go in with a full squad. I enjoy the chaos of camaraderie. There is a lot of good things. Again, I think that Monster Hunter and Souls games have very different feels to their combat, right? Dark Souls is designed for you to feel like you are fighting against all odds, right? It's designed for everything to feel like the world is against you. Okay, we're gonna exit the game real quick. I'm gonna go back to chatting for a minute while I reset my game. But anyways, point is that I think brain. Did I set this? Yeah, I did. If I could... No. Okay. Elden Ring and Monster Hunter have two very different feels, okay? They're designed to be very different. Elden Ring is supposed to make it feel like you are fighting against odds, the world is against you, you are here on your own, you must use your skill. Monster Hunter is designed to make you feel like an efficient hunter. You are a monster hunter. And monster hunters don't work alone if they don't need to. So it's important that they work together and work efficiently, and that's how you're supposed to feel. There are times where they want it to be a trial. If you could have 4 people actively running around in Elden Ring just freely going ham on things, though, the weapon variety of magic would make it my favorite. Because the combat feels smoother for me in Elden Ring, but I might also just be the bias of the dancer weapons. It's a little bit of both. I mean, you could always just do seamless co-op with the unlocked player limit. That's the thing you can do. Don't you want to seamless co-op Elden Ring with your besties? That's the thing you can do. Okay. Game is back up. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to switch models. Okay. We've gotten about halfway through this. I think I used the little model for the thumbnail. So we got to use the little model a little bit. Here we go. And then I'm going to switch screens. Game. I'm back. Can you do me a favor? Can you actually test it? Can you hit the command? I can hit the command. What am I talking about? I can activate it. I need to test if it's working. I tried to set it up through Mix It Up, so that way Mix It Up will automatically set it up and then reposition the model to where it's supposed to be, but I need to make sure it works. Oh. Oh. It do. Okay, as long as it works properly. I just need to make sure. Thank you. Okay, I will switch back. As soon as I fix this. Why is this like this? There we go. Model swap. Okay, so. But yeah. Monster Hunter and Elden Ring are designed to have two very different feels. That's why at their core, the multiplayer feels very different, right? Because even in Elden Ring, when you multiplayer with people, normally... I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, I dodged it. Even in Elden Ring's base game multiplayer, right? When you multiplayer, you open yourself up to summons because the game is designed to feel like you... Even when you're getting help, you're not truly getting help. You know what I mean? You're getting help, but the odds are still against you, basically. It's always supposed to feel like the odds are against you. Whereas in Monster Hunter is very much designed for you to feel like you are a hunter who is operating on the idea that this is a thing you need to do and you need to be good at it. So yeah, sometimes fights will be hard because you're not used to fighting that monster, but once you know, it becomes a dance. And once you have allies with you doing that dance with you, then it feels even better because now you are a team of efficient hunters doing your job. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you. So yeah. That's why they have such a different feel. Dance part is always better with friends, exactly. Because when you play multiplayer on Monster Hunter, it literally is... Monster Hunter fights... Yeah, Elden Ring fights are a dance also when you're really good at them, right? But Monster Hunter becomes a dance once you understand each monster, which happens relatively quickly. I would say within a couple hunts, you understand that monster usually to a decent amount. Not to an amount where you're going to always be great, but to an amount where you can at least manage. Do I have the item? I do. Okay. Are you? Did you? I'm gonna die. All I wanted was to equip my claw. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, Monster Hunter is designed to feel like a dance, and when you call in help, you literally are calling in help. You're bringing in extra talent, right? So if they're good, you're gonna feel that they're good. It's not designed to make you feel like you're struggling still when you have allies. Are you? He is in fact not kidding me. Wife. Oh god, the shotgun hurts so much. I should go back to a slower weapon. That very specific man on that very specific horse is a bastard and a crook. Yeah. But yeah. That's wild. I should go back to what I know. Actually, you know what would be interesting? I wonder how much of this fight works with the parry system. Because the parry system is so specific, right? I wonder how effective it is. I did not, but that's okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this. And I'm going to simply use the deflecting power to deal with everything. Oh, we're in ads. Or we're about to be in ads. I lied. I saw 3 minutes and the word ad, and I misread it. I want to pop this before I go in the arena, but I don't have that option because he's going to slap me. And if I stand too close to this thing, he's going to slap me anyways. I think I can heal right here. I was really hoping that that was gonna land. So you can kind of do the parry with him. It's not terrible, actually. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna equip the parry talisman. That way I can capitalize on that damage, and I'm just gonna work on the little, like, it's not parry, what's it called? Spontaneous guard. Actually, I don't need this one. So we're gonna go for this to that one. I guess I can pop this here. I don't need to pop it all the way over there. Because I think the buff for blocking lasts actually a long time. I don't know how long the spirit summon damage lasts, but it's probably a decent amount of time. If it's not a 10-second buff, then it's at least a minute buff, I think. Typically. Yeah, it looks like. Teesh. If I could land the attacks that mattered, that'd be great. Maybe I can get this before... I was like, maybe I can get it before he does the part. That's the retreating slash. He's gonna do that attack again. Woof. Damn. Heal. I need to top off. It's gonna be the close. Whew. Damn. I hate when he does that combo, the 2 into 2. Are you? That's unfortunate because now I have to heal. Want to get behind him. I could have parried that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that can't damage you. 1. Can I heal in time? No. Yes. This is gonna... He has a follow-up if you're in front of him on that attack, but not if you're behind him. It's interesting that a lot of his attacks have follow-ups, but only if you're in front of him. So like this one, if you're too close, yeah, see, I'm dead. I'm dead. 1, 2. Damn. I knew it was gonna hit, too. 1. Just gotta watch for that flash, because there's actually more attacks you can parry than you think. Might die. I messed with the parry. Yeah. I could just do claws. I don't believe you have the power to survive anything so long as you say, I'm gonna die before it hits you. It's the actual trick. You have to psych out the death, so that way it's like, oh, okay, I don't gotta kill him that hard. And then it doesn't kill you as hard, and then you survive it. That's the trick. People don't realize you can actually psych out death. But only sometimes. If you're not careful, then it won't work. I have a button to take my glasses off, and I always forget what that button is. But it's definitely on my keyboard somewhere. No, no, no. Not the perfect time. Oh, my face! I'm dead. I survived it. But then I died. Okay, let's get my claws. I'm actually curious how much the claws will be able to block with the block power. Because I'm unsure if it's a flat amount that it's increasing your block, or if it's just always physical damage is 100%. Sword chest. I simply want my claws. Raptor... Where are they? Did I have them? Wait, I don't have my claws. Did I just not get them on this character? Because they would be here. Did I not? That doesn't sound right. Because it's fist weapons, and then below fist weapons would be claws. What? I definitely had the claws on this character, right? Didn't I? Now I don't remember. Now I'm wondering if I ever had them on this character. No, I didn't. I was using the hammer. I didn't use the claws on this character. Oh, I completely forgot about that. This was my strength build character, so I went and used the weapons I was familiar with. I didn't use claws this time. I need to heal? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to summon wife. can't believe I missed that. Wife! Please don't hit me with a rock. Okay. Am I gonna block this? Yes. It does a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Rolling attack. Heal. He's about to switch modes. He's like one big hit from mode switch. Actually, he might... What? That hit me? That's wild. Oh, that's crazy useful right there. What debuff does he have? Are you kidding me? Don't do it. What debuff was that? I'm so curious. He had what looked like an acid debuff, and I don't know why. Let's go. Alright, now it's just the last bosses, and this is probably the easiest part. We might have potentially a slight struggle with hoyeah, but that should be it. And it shouldn't even be that much of a struggle. I need to sit. Actually, you know what? I don't need to heal. I don't need to sit yet. And then it's just going to be speed running through the game again. Everything leading up to the point where we get into the DLC should be easy. What's the fastest way into... What's the fastest way into Moog's area? My gut says the fastest way is to do the thing for Var, but I'm kind of at a high level. Invading's not going to be easy. The other way into Var, into that area, is going through the North Zone. Alternatively, we can do the NPC invasions, right? Do we need to do 3?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. On to eternity.
I missed. Oh, that could have killed me. I hate when he has that about. Let's wait a second. I'm sorry, did you just dodge me? In my bones.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even
My wife walking up like he said he's gonna be Elden Lord.
cannot kill a god.
And there's just the one, you hunt the people down for Var, and then you invade the one mad guy. We'll see. It's okay, I don't need that. I don't need that one. Okay. So next up is hoyeah, which will be hard, but shouldn't be that hard. And then it's just our boy, Radagon, and then we can restart the DLC, get back, rush into the DLC, and we're good to go. Should be easy. Should be. I make no promises. I think everything easy. Until it's not. I'm a simple man. I think everything easy until it isn't. Do you even hunt the people for VAR, or do you hunt them for patches? You hunt for patches. You hunt people for patches. There is an NPC that you can invade for VAR. But the NPC invasion for VAR, isn't that late in the game? Where is it? I think there's one near him, and I think there's one further. I gotta like look it up. Okay, I was like, I don't remember if I can use that attack there. Yo. If I summon, he's gonna kick my ass. Oh, no. He was polite. He said, you can bring your wife. That's fine. I love how politely he waited for me to get my wife. I'm sorry, did he just resist the Rune of Death? Resisting the Rune of Death is wild. I'm gonna heal my wife. Ouch. I missed! I'm not gonna be able to heal her, there's no way. Because this attack is gonna... Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm dead. I was... Wait, what? What? I don't think Have I never heard that dialogue for dying to Godfrey? Because when you die to Hoyeah, he says the crown is warranted by strength. He literally just he develops the disrespect. He develops the disrespect as soon as you switch his state. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I don't think I've ever paid attention to dying to Godfrey. Oh, oh, what? I had no stamina. Oh, I should not have healed there. That was scary. I don't think I make it out. I do. God damn. Can I swap weapons real quick? Whew, close. We must throw hands with Godfrey. Horalu is a monster hunter. I don't know why I ran away. I guess running away just is the natural reaction to Horalu approaching you. I don't know if I make it out of this one. I do. The openings to attacking Horalu become... Uh-oh. Mistake. Oh. Come on. Oh, I don't know. There's enough space behind me. There was not. I'm so glad I... That's my life. I thought I did more damage than that. Oh, bad roll. Yeah. As much as I like this one for the kicks, and the kicks would be very useful with the other thing, I do think I like the other moveset a little better. The jump kick is the same, but the heavy attack is just slightly different. Wrong copy pasta. Uh-oh, whoopsie. Whoops, that's not one. Poison hands. Poison hands. How fast is the poison hands? Okay. It's a little slow, but it's okay. I hope I have the correct amount of mana. I do, okay. Making sure. I did that way too early. I want to try this poison thing, because I feel like it would be cool. I feel like the poison proc is just cool. It's going to be really hard to get it to activate in the fight, because it's going to be really hard to hit him with it. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh. Ow. Doesn't hurt. So now he's poisoned, right? So now, if I hit him with... I missed. If I hit him with that... Woo! That's so interesting. Okay. I forgot again. I'm gonna get scooped. I completely forgot again. This could be my death? Yeah. I love that he just rips you in half. I need a man to do that to me. Anyways. Okay. Now that I remember how this thing works, and I know now how much it takes to do it, I can do this. So I just need a big, strong Horalu to scoop you. Just need him to scoop me a little bit. Scoop me a lot of it. There we go. Honey, you can't hit him from here. We've been over this. You need to get closer. Whoa, staggered. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen him continue that combo from there. He's gonna do this. Oh. Sir, you're supposed to do the thing. He's just not doing the thing. Oh. He like refused to do the mode switch. Okay, here we go. I remembered this time. I don't know if you can dodge that just because of how it staggers its attacks. That's gonna hurt. Woo! Oh. I can heal here. 1, 2. Take it. It's okay. Back up. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. I can heal. I really was hoping that I would have enough reach. Oh, I'm like, I think he's gonna step this time. He doesn't always do the step. Here's the problem. Like, sometimes he does the step for that, and sometimes he just doesn't. And I don't know really what determines whether he does it or not. I should have taken some extra hits. Ouch. Boy, I need to heal. Last heal. Okay. He is poisoned. Trigger that. That's a combo. Whew, I was worried that I wasn't going to dodge that. God. The fact that he just refuses to stagger was wild.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
That was wild. Okay. So. Easy GG, first try. Definitely first try. I definitely killed him on my first try. No mistakes. Killed him first try. We're just gonna go ahead and take the feet into Radagon. I'm gonna bring my wife, but I was gonna say something earlier, and I completely lost track of what I was gonna say. I don't remember. Wife. he parried it, but he still took the, he didn't take the damage, but he took the effect, which is interesting. Ouch. Oh, I might die. Comes out in a wave. I knew it came out in a wave, but I couldn't remember where the attack happened. That was unfortunate. I tried to jump the first shot, and I couldn't remember if you could actually jump it or not. And then I realized after I went to jump it, I'm like, I don't actually know if I can jump this. That might actually be an incorrect assumption that I can do that. What do I do now? Do I just continue to do it? I mean, obviously, I had to continue to do it because there was no other option. But now I must go in, and I'm kind of hungry. Flashbang. Wife. Kill with wife. See, he parries it. He doesn't take the damage, but he can't stop the death rune from activating. Bad roll. He wants to forge me! Dude. He loves doing that step. Uh-oh. I can remember how big the AoE was around him. Ow. I rolled it wrong. Rolled that wrong too. I'm gonna just take it. I love watching Tish fight. Tish? Oh, I was like, where'd she go? Oh, I should heal her. No! I realized too late that I should heal her. Okay. I'm too close to the front. Oh, he running. He's gonna do the uppy. Yep. And he usually goes to the opposite side. So he should be over here. You can kind of hear him. Yeah, he's right here. You can follow the sound of him, which is something I don't think people have really mentioned. Oh, that could hurt. I don't think I've seen anybody talk about it, but you can follow the sound when he's doing that to know where he's going. Oh, it hurts so much. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of that. Wow. The explosion on the Elden Star. Even if I jumped over the ring, the problem was that even if I jumped over the ring, I would not have made it out of the actual damage ring. Damn, wild. Elden Star actually killed me. I mean, I knew... The thing is, Elden Star sucks because that's literally the main part where it can kill you. When you're not level 1. When you're level 1, it can just outright kill you. But when you're not level 1, the thing is that it You're mostly worried about the stagger. Okay. Oh, he didn't block it that time. He literally said it don't matter because I'm going to take the damage anyway, so I'm not going to block it. Rolled that wrong, but it's okay. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I like how he waited for me to get up. There we go. Fire! I missed. Oh, she got it! She ran over to get it! I love my wife. Might be too close, but we'll see. No, I'm fine. I love my wife. I don't think I'm gonna get out. I did. Did we get staggered? Thank you. I'm like, I know you're gonna get staggered soon. Just let it happen. Damn. Okay, so now he's gonna go in the air and he's gonna do his first Elden Ring. Baby's first Elden Ring. I know he's gonna be on the opposite side of the map, but I need my souls. Ow. Oh, he actually didn't go to the opposite side. That's gonna hit me. No, it's not. There goes the Elden stars again. Stupid. Oh! Great job, Tish. Oh, I'm covered in gold. What? I've never noticed that. It has golden blood. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh, that's so interesting. Was this from rolling around in these gold fragments? But I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. I'm hungry. Begin journey 9, yes. Yes. I'm like legitimately so hungry. I'm like 10 different degrees of hungry. Okay. And I like how I say, let's see how much easier the game is with the blessing, but it's not going to make it that much easier. Because it's going to be at least as hard as the end of that end of the game was. Right? Like, that's the thing. I should probably get Fire Grant Me Strength before I go into the DLC again. We'll see. I also probably should have spent my souls. So what I'm going to do instead is use that. Because I've got... just in case. Risky. Jumping attack again. Damn it. I hit the second roll and it did not work. I need you to do your buff, sir, so that way I can... You do your buff so I can kill you. Never mind, I'll just kill you. Okay. Okay. Now it's just the speed run to the end of the game. That's not gonna be that hard, right? That'll be nice and easy. We love speed running to the end of the game. I should change the here command thing because it doesn't, I don't need it anymore to put people's names on the end on the list for the end of stream list. Right? So I should just put that you use it to get your your login bonus. That's really what it is, right? It's your login bonus. For your Let's Go Gambling. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Okay, so we speed run our way through. We do Var's thing. I don't think I need to talk to Var. Well, I'm gonna go through his dialogue just in case. I wanna have to talk to him as people as low as possible.
Of course, unfortunately, without Guy, you are fate.
You are fated.
Are you familiar? You may all that. It will be great. Castle hope. It will cast if you.
What? Work. Like, why is it not working? Sorry, I'm gonna lose tracking for a second. Need to go. Need to kill. I don't need this grace. Why did I come to it? Why did I go here? I can't wait to start doing the interviews again. I say, even though I said I'm waiting to do them until next year, start of next year. But I can't wait to do them again because I'm wondering how many people who were part of the original interviews will come back for more interview. I probably have to figure out questions for them just in case. Because I don't want to be unready if people from the original interviews want to come back and be interviewed again. I know they said they would, but it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, everyone said they would. Everyone said they would love to. But it's like, well, what if they were just saying that, though? What if people were just saying that? What if people were just being polite and being like, yeah, I'll come back. And then secretly in their head, they're like, I'm never coming back. I know that's not true, but what if it was, though? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I need 70,000, not 7,000. My math was wrong. I didn't math good. I need 70,000. I need so many more runes than I just used. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Ronnie anyways. I don't think she gives me anything, but I'm gonna go talk to her anyways. I should probably... I don't know what I want to eat.
May I? I am the witch. I'd heard and upon look at talk thou art possessed call forth. Ah, I was in try torrents. 'Tis a summon the spirit now it is the... I doubt we shall. How long will he for the
The tarnished. Okay. Now, I have to fight 2 big bosses. So it just makes sense to go ahead and kill Godfrey because he's easy, and then Renala. and then we go up the side path. That just makes sense. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't look up where the guy we can invade for VAR is. That was a mistake. That's fine. Oh. Yuzi. Oh, it's raining wolves. The whole raining wolves with the storm thing is very interesting to me. Because they don't really give us a explanation, I think, of why the wolves show up and have the power of the storm to airdrop on us, right? They don't explain it. But I think it's all supposed to be tied into the fact that the Crucible, animals in the Crucible, right? And then clearly it's tied into Stormvale, right? The name Stormvale Castle clearly means... Clearly Storm and Stormvale Castle are connected, right? But they don't ever say how they're connected. So all we can assume is that it has to do with... I didn't finish drinking. We can only assume that it's related to, I'm gonna take that one. I was really hoping that would do more stagger damage. I didn't mean to use this one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have used the DLC photo for the thumbnail when I wasn't going to be in the DLC on the stream. And I knew full well I wasn't going to be in the DLC on the stream. I was like, there's no way I get to the DLC on the first day. At best, I get to the position to start the DLC on the first day, but I will not get to the DLC, right? I knew that. I knew that in my heart of hearts from the very beginning. I was aware. I was painfully aware of the fact that I would not make it. Melina? Oh, yes, take me to the round table. I know.
But I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Take me! Take me! Take me! I just held the Monster Hunter button.
It is said.
My brain is so Monster Hunter, monster pilled. So monster pilled right now. Yo dog, I'm so monster pilled. Yo dog. Got that monster in me. Dog. The monster's inside. Come on, dog. You gotta let the monster out. Anyways. So, what was I doing? I have a headache. I have a headache, guys. My head hurt. Okay. I don't think I needed to talk to anybody else. We are not going to go the long way.
It's tightly. The guards, you breach the... Well, but of course.
It's just slightly faster, assuming I can get through. I just need to not mess up. I could use a big shield. I think a shield blocks it. Ouch. Come on. Everybody out of my way. Just please don't. Okay, Neil here. I need a little bit of stamina. I need to slow down climbing this because I need the stamina. Okay. Oh! I think I can make this before it shoots again. Ooh. I hate this run, but it's just so much faster than going the long way around. It's just so much faster. It's like not even close. As long as you don't mess up the run, it's so much faster to go this way than it is to go the other way. Obviously, if you mess it up a couple times and die, then yeah, it's not faster. But when you do it, it do be speedy. I gotta wait for the elevator. I'm excited to go back to Alien Isolation too. I'm actually really liking that. I know we only played it for a couple hours. I feel like there's so many things that I need to stream because we need to go back to Bug Fables. I need to complete all these Elden Ring runs. We still have Alien Isolation. Like, I feel like there's just so much. I want to go back to 7 days. I want to bring back Worm Fridays. Like, I feel almost overwhelmed with the number of things I want to do. Does that make sense? It's like, I know I don't have to do a lot, but I feel like I need to in order to do what I'm supposed to be doing, right? I set all these things up, and if I don't do them, then why did I set them up? Does that make sense? I'm in a prison of my own creation, is what it comes down to. Can you stop doing the wind move? I hate when you continuously do that and do rolling thunder attack. Break your hand. Break your hand. I know he's not breaking his hand. Okay. You should die right after this. There we go.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I think while I probably can... Oops. While I probably can speedrun my way to the DLC point, right? Because that's realistically... Let me look up where the NPC invasion for Var is. Var NPC invasion. Sorry, didn't mean to crack my finger right next to the thing. It's an Altus Plateau. Okay, so it's not that far. So I just need to get up to Altus Plateau. Okay, it's exactly where I thought it was. I didn't even look at where the location said, but I knew in my head where I thought the location was, and so it's there. But anyways, so what I'm thinking we do, well, okay, so we go here, we talk to Var, we kill Renala. After we kill Renala, it's just climbing Altus. Actually, we don't even need to kill Renala. Wait. I didn't even need to kill Godfrey. I didn't need to kill Godfrey or Renala. What the hell? Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, but I gotta kill Radon. Damn it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rush this way. We're gonna get to Var. We're gonna go up to do the invasion, which means you have to get past, what's his name? I want to call him Merrick, but that's not his name. Makar. I had the right sounds. I thought there was a thing here. We gotta get to Makar, get through Makar, get to Altus. And I think that'll be kind of like where we wrap up. Because then all we need to do the next stream is kill Radon and kill Moog, and that should be easy. It's not that Moog is easy, necessarily, but it's more like Radon and Moog should not take more than, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes each. Assuming I don't make every single possible mistake. So, if we get up to Altus, beat Makar, kill the thing that lets me get Var's item... then we'll be set up for the next stream to get there. Let me open my map. Open! Okay. There. That way. I just need to make sure I was going the right way. Is this where Raya is? Yeah, this is where Raya is.
Rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that fuck only if you've what a blessing.
I love Raya.
Please.
Okay. We're gonna go do Raya's thing. Just because it's also en route to what the other thing is. There we go. This way. There's a Grace right here. Maybe I should just grab it just in case. We'll grab this Grace just in case. Go get this item for Raya. We're gonna get the item for Raya because the item for Raya is on the way to where Var is, because Var is out that way. Then we get to Var, then we go to the north. We can give Raya the item, but I don't think we need to. Yeah.
What, you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you.
I yawned. Oh no, I'm so tired. I am eepy.
Alright, things no doubt. Your bloody idea. Oh. Alright then. I could be.
Just a couple.
Never met. We'd make good mates. I'll be seeing you.
Okay. Yeah, I think the time it'll take me to get to Altus, do all that stuff, I think should be about a good place to stop, because that's the point where I'm going to be way too hungry to keep going. I'm hungry now, but I don't have anything I could possibly snack on, so I cannot simply just have a snack. I have to stop and actually get food. And I don't want to go get food and then come back. You know what I mean? I'll probably be more awake after I do that, ironically. But I'll probably end up just doing, like, I gotta continue. Okay, so, while I was on hiatus, I was playing Etrian Odyssey, and I'm actually really far in Etrian Odyssey 2. I say really far. I'm, like, maybe halfway through the game at best. Actually, that's a lie. I'm not even anywhere near halfway through the game. Var? Why isn't Var here? What did I miss? I don't remember. Where's the Grace here? There's a Grace near here. But I always forget where it is, because it's further from the thing than it should be. It's not inside. Godskin Duo versus Melania. Is that the rap battle? Hello, rap battles of mystery. Is that the rap battle you're proposing? I'll be honest. I think the Godskin Duo probably wins that rap battle. Where is it? Is it not? Is there not a Grace here? Am I an idiot? Do I not? I'd swear there was a Grace here. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. A classic. Classic. Why is Var not here? What did I not do? Var... Raya Lucaria. How do I get him to be here? Do I need to... Hold on, let me go check if he's back there. Because maybe I needed to talk to him again. Var's not here. No, he's not for some reason. So I'm going to see if maybe he's over here, if he's got some extra dialogue. If he doesn't have extra dialogue to move him over, then it's possible that I need to go... What? It's possible that I need to go get a Great Rune, like actually acquire a Great Rune and have it full. I don't remember.
Oh, you bet. I can now for an audience. Go for an audience.
Okay, so now he says the two fingers. Ah! I didn't see the two fingers. Because if you don't go see the two fingers, then he doesn't trigger it. That's what it is. You have to come in and actually talk to the two fingers. Duh.
Anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great so brave seek to become
Let the words. I like that she does a voice. Is that silly? I like that she does a voice for them, right? Because she could just speak. She literally could just be like, they say that you need to do this, blah, 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 blah. But she sits there and she's like, no, I'm the storyteller. I tell their story for them. The two fingers, you must do this. Like, could you imagine, right? Could you imagine? Imagine for a moment. Take a step back. Sit down. Put on your thinking cap. Put the imagination station. Imagine that you're talking to somebody and you have a translator, right? Because you don't speak the same language. And your translator keeps doing a voice every time they're translating. So you're like, oh, hey, what would this person like to eat? And they're like, oh, da 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 da. I would like to eat a burger. Yeah, so we should go get burgers because he wants to eat a burger. It's like, why'd you do the voice? It didn't seem right. There we go. Oh. Thank you.
There's no
Okay.
Be sure I'm quite
Okay. So now I get back up to the top. And then once I get to Altus, it's the invasion, and then it's easy. This should take us about 30 minutes. We're about to get ads, by the way. We have about a minute and a half till ads. I miss my Sacred. I miss my Sacred. I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I miss Monsty Hunty. I miss Monsty Hunty. I'm just like, I'm sitting here just thinking about how much I could be monster hunting, but I'm not. We just gotta follow the water this way. Like back when I was playing Wilds, I love all the little details. When we were playing, because I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds with a couple people, for anyone who doesn't know this, as if for anybody who wasn't here at the time, didn't see me talking about it either on Twitter, Blue Sky, or on my Discord. I played so much Monster Hunter Wilds with some people. You know them very well. the usual suspects. And the way they have the world built is already very interesting and compelling. And again, we went over this earlier. Yes, one of the problems that people talked about is that there's no hit stop or very little hit stop, which gives the weapons less impact when you hit with them. But the world is engaging. The world feels alive. And that's like a very important thing to the game. Because to have a living, breathing world that feels like it's there, right? Like, sure, yeah, the weather system feels very dramatic and it doesn't feel realistic, but it doesn't need to feel realistic, right? It just needs to feel like it belongs. And I think that's something that a lot of people misunderstand, is that you don't need to build a world that is realistic exactly out. Because a realistic world does not necessarily mean it's going to be more interesting. Yeah, people will resonate more with a realistic world because they have a sense of grounding for it, because they're like, oh, so it's like how this is like this in the real world, right? But with a game, oh, we have ads. With a game, you don't need it to be entirely realistic, right? All you really need is for it to be a little, you need it to be believable, right? So if your world has this thing where you're like, okay, well, sometimes the weather just kind of shifts because it does, right? And they can say that. They can say the weather just shifts because it does, because they have a precedent for it. Because in every other Monster Hunter game, they have set the precedent that elder dragons can literally just change their environment. Elder dragons have layer effects. Elder dragons are lair creatures, and they have a lair. And they just control the weather, or affect the weather, rather. It's not that they control it, but rather that their presence affects the world and environment, right? And so they can set this precedent and being like, yeah, this place is weird because the weather just kind of changes randomly and it's very abrupt, but it happens, right? And the people here are used to it. And you can easily go, yeah, that makes sense because elder dragons just do that anyways, so why couldn't the world just do that, right? So it becomes believable. The world makes sense. And I think that they did a lot with it. Like, I really enjoyed watching the creatures kind of going about their day. I love taking my sacred and walking around the entire field, not really fighting anything, just kind of like looking for what's happening. One of the big things we did was we sat and we watched the sacrets, the baby sacrets, in their pen, and realized they have, like, everything makes sense. There is a biggest, right? Essentially the sacred, what would they call it? What do you call it? What do they call, like, the head bull? Is it the steer? The alpha bull? Oh no, they just call it a bull. No, bull does not always mean that they're the biggest. But essentially they have the sacred bull, and he's bigger than all the other ones. He's bigger and he looks different. And he's definitely like the dad, right? And then you have a female who's also a little bigger and also looks a little different. And she's clearly the mom, right? And then all the other sacred are just a little bit smaller and their feathering is a little different. So you kind of get the idea that this is just a family, right? The world is believable. And it's such a core component. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about Monster Hunter world building. I really liked Wilds, and I can't wait for February to roll around and become a Monster Hunter streamer. Full-time Monster Hunter streamer. I hope you guys... Nobody's gonna care. Because I was saying this the other day, we were going over our analytics, and I was like, you want to know what's really funny, guys? Is that people actually don't like Elden Ring streams. My community doesn't actually like my Elden Ring streams. Guys, don't you like my Elden Ring streams? And the answer was no. The analytics say no. People do not like the Elden Ring streams. They don't hate it, but they definitely don't like it. They would definitely rather I play anything else. Please don't hurt me. You're hurting me. I asked so politely. I was actually... What the hell? What the hell are you doing, boy? But, I was gonna say, I hope you guys aren't too attached to Elden Ring, because we're gonna be replacing it with Monster Hunter when Monster Hunter comes out. And of course the answer is no. People would absolutely be happier if I switched to Monster Hunter, I think. I just love Elden Ring. I love Souls games. The world's so interesting. I want to become better at them and actually be able to do, like... What's it called? I'd love to one day be able to actually do speedruns. I want to learn how Yarny... Yarny is another VTuber who excels at Souls games. They're very... Oh, God. Every time I watch her, it's just, it's so good. Oh my God. One day, maybe if I'm extra lucky and an extra, you know, one day if I'm like, you know, super cool, and maybe I'll be able to do things with Yarny. But right now, Yarny is too cool for me. Yarny is vastly too cool for me. Like, it's funny because I definitely feel like I interact with a lot of people who are way too cool for me. I think he's stuck. Ouch. I definitely think I interact with a lot of people who are much too cool for me. Oh, you, the little fire tiddly bitties. That's gonna hit me. Ooh. But yeah, I definitely feel like I already interact with a lot of people who are much too cool for me regularly. I feel like I've used up all my interact with cool people points. It's like, how do I put it? There's so many people who I know between Chem, Intern, Smug, like everybody. There's literally Den. There's literally nobody I interact with who isn't cooler than me, right? And I've managed to convince them. I've managed to somehow convince them all that I belong. They don't know yet. I'm the Among Us. I'm the imposter. I'm sus. They're gonna catch me venting one day. One day, all my friends are gonna catch me venting, and they're gonna be like, "What the heck?" That wasn't the item I was trying to pick up. Okay, so the dude should be like right over here, basically. Sorry, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I still wish they'd given us a boss fight where it was a person and then it became a dragon. I think that would have been great. We have the precedent that they, you know, they swap. I wish they'd done it better, given us more. Because I think it would have been so funny to have a dragon be fighting a dragon. Is it here? Is that Lux Ruins? Which ruins is that? I just assumed it was at this one. Wraith Blood Ruins. Wraith Blood Ruins. Wyndham. Wraith Blood? Woodfolk. What? That was Wraith Blood. Lux. What the hell? Do I not remember where this is? I thought it was this one. What the hell? Where the hell is Wraith Blood Ruins? Where the hell? Wraith Blood Ruins. Do I not remember where this is? Okay. I see where it is. It's right here. Okay. This is the last thing we do, guys. Hold on. Everybody hold on to your butts. Who the hell put a note up here? I got so concerned. Okay. If I remember right, there is I think there's a wind spring here. If I'm wrong, I'm wasting a bunch of time. If I'm right, I'm saving a bunch of time. Place your bets. Crab. I missed the little Roombas in Wilds. So in Monster Hunter Wilds, did you know in Monster Hunter Wilds there's a little what are they called? My brain wants to say detrivore, but I don't know if that's what they're called. They eat the little detritus. They clean up the dead bodies. There's these little dudes, and they show up, and they eat the dead bodies, and they look like little Roombas. I love them. I miss them. Okay, did we make it? Are we high enough? I need to go up one more. I love those little guys. Me too. Okay, we're here. I should grab another Grace somewhere. I think there's one at the bridge here. I miss Monster Hunter Wilds so desperately. I know. I miss Monster Hunter Wilds so much. Okay. He should be... Hello? He should be here. Hello? Oh, look at him. There's pitter-patter. Is he here? There it is. Ooh. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Okay. Jesus. I have to be careful because these dogs literally could be the end of me. They're just that dangerous. It's wild how dangerous these dogs specifically are, but they are just so dangerous. Okay. Magnus, the Beast Claw. You think you're the Beast Claw? Ow. You don't know what a real Beast Claw is yet, buddy. I could show you. I could go Wolverine on you. Don't make me. Ow. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Let's go get a Grace somewhere, so that way we have a Grace available here. And then we go. But yeah, I miss Monster Hunter Wilds already. It's kind of wild. Haha. Monster Hunter Wild. Guys, I cannot tell you how many times we made that joke. We made that joke so many times. Like, in your head, you're probably like, oh, I can imagine. You guys probably made it like a bunch of times. However many times you think we made that joke, we made it way more than that. We literally could not stop making that joke. How do I get up here? I think there's an easier way up here. That doesn't involve me going around, because there's a grace up here. Still streaming. Still streaming. We're gonna make the joke until the game comes back. We are. Okay, so. Well, I mean, now I'm here. I might as well just go back and talk to him and get the item and go kill Moog now. I mean, I might as well, right? We might as well go kill Moog. We'll still have to kill Radon. But we did that so fast that we actually could go back and... We could actually go back, get the item from him. And then go... And then be done. It's so funny that just talking about Monster Hunter Wilds woke me up. Like, I wasn't... I was tired. I was actually really tired. My brain was, like, slowly shutting off. I've been sleeping like garbage lately. Very Cutie's avatar for Elden Ring. Yeah, it is Very Cutie's avatar.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight, luminary...
Luminary Moog. Anoint me.
For your
I definitely been passing out in intervals of like 20 minutes. It's funny because you wake up, then that means you're waking up every time I mention Monster Hunter.
The blood of any...
I have to bring the blood of a maiden. There's one in the beginning. There's one in Caelid, which we have to go to anyways because we need to fight Radon. So we might as well get over there to Caelid. Very mindful, very cutesy. We might as well get over to Caelid. I've been waking up every time you mention Monster Hunter, and I stay awake long enough to say I miss Monster Hunter, and then I pass back out, which is valid. That's so valid and real and fair. I'm just going to get to Caelid. I'm going to get close to where I need to be. Because if I get to the center of Caelid, from there I can get to Radon. Oh, but the festival hasn't started. Does the festival start when you hit Altus? There's a couple conditions to make the... Every time I do this, I always forget what the conditions are. There's a condition to start the Radon Festival, which I think requires a certain level of progress. Or it requires a certain number of main bosses killed. But then... There's just so many little, like, details that I always forget when I'm doing this. When I'm doing this specific run. That I forget until it comes time to do it again. And then I realize I've forgotten it, and that would have been very useful information to have had while I was doing this. None of these are a way down. There was a way down over here. I was hoping that there would be a way down closer. But that would have been too far. Like, just barely, but it would have been too far. And I think that there's those stones in the wall right here that I can use to get down here. Yeah, there is. And then I go back up. I've taken literally probably, not the longest way, but I definitely took a longer way. I took a very roundabout way is what I did. I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna get this item. Luminary Moog. But you, unfortunately, are maidenless. You have an aptitude for my gift. I knew you could be trusted. However, you, unfortunately, are maidenless. I really like the voice they gave Var. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I have a very specific opinion about voices, which is that there is a lot of standard voices, right? Like, when you think of a bad guy, your brain goes like the gravelly voice, or I'm evil. I was definitely passing out again, then I heard bar lines. I'm so awake right now. It's just, I really like the voice they gave Var, because they could have made him very ominous, right? But they specifically gave him this very, like, creaky is the word. Luminary Moog would like to see you. Right? He's got that very creaky voice. Whoa, did you hear that whistle? He's got a very creaky voice, and he doesn't have to have that. They could have made him more ominous. They could have made him more evil sounding. They could have done a lot of things that would have given him a more stereotypical feel, right? But they didn't, and I like that. I like that characters. I like when characters don't have a voice that you would say is like a stereotypical voice for that archetype. My controller just disconnected. Please, controller. I'm begging you. I'm begging on my hands and knees. There's a dog looking at me, and he's being so polite right now. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there are standard, like, basic lines. Please. There are very, like, I wouldn't say industry standard, but they're like, you know, the stereotypical bad guy voice. You have the stereotypical, like, evil dude plotting voice. You have all these stereotypical voices. Jumped up from my chair to type that. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's so funny. That's so funny. I get it. Everyone will sleep until Donut says the activation words. As soon as Donut says activation words, everybody kind of just goes, sleeper agent activated. And the sleeper agent words are different for everybody. Laying back, eating had to take the opening. That's fair. That's fair. It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There is a very slight chance that streams will become very different in the future. Not just because of the whole timing thing, because I've mentioned that scheduling's gonna be very different and stuff, but not just because of that. Things are going to become very different potentially because there is a chance we take the shift and finally just make the streams 18 plus, right? Because the thing is that while I am typically very safe for work, right? I don't usually say the things on main. I definitely spent a lot of time during my hiatus saying the things. And it's not that it's hard to turn that off, right? It's not hard to shut that down. It's actually, so far it's been actually easier than I thought it would be. But what it is that I've realized that it would be beneficial to everyone. I need to vent the worms a little more. They're getting rancid. When they turn to snakes and Donut roams around the VC calling people mongrels. Mongrel intrude. I love his voice too. So the thing about Mesmer's voice, again, same thing. They could have made him very like ominous. I like the creaky voice they give their I guess you could say villainous type characters, right? Because there's no character that's ever straight up a villain. They just have questionable morals, right?
Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need your name resting. But when the but minutes for this, seek the needle.
Anyways, they like Elden Ring likes to give their characters very creaky voices. They made Mesmer so baby girl. I wasn't ready to be attacked that hard. Everyone told me what happened. I don't know why they didn't. Why you didn't believe them, but ooh. Literally everybody told you, Den, Mesmer's made for you. This is this is your hole. It was made for you. And you just did not believe, and I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you wouldn't believe us when we tell you how much it was designed. This hole was made for what? Look, look, look. I'm just talking about... Am I gonna get shot? Oh, I did not think I could make that jump. Look, I'm just talking about our favorite dude, Junji Ito. But yeah, there's a possibility we shift the streams to 18 plus. You said you like dudes, don't it? I always knew it. I mean, I've never said I didn't. This is not wrong. It's just simply not wrong. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Junji Ito inspired game when? Junji Ito inspired game when? And I can make this. Okay, so we're done. The gate should be open. I always knew you were a little freaky. I have no... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I don't think I've ever... Okay, so I've never truly figured out what the actual classification... Oh yeah, I forgot the skeletons are appearing. I always forget the skeletons until their head starts sliding around. I've never properly figured out exactly where on the spectrums I fit, right? Because I've always, if you unsure if you are allowed to say it, you probably shouldn't say it on main. Possibly. I don't know if I'm allowed to say his next joke. No. We're here. But I've never properly figured out... I know, Millicent. I know. But I'm here for a very specific purpose. Wait, am I wrong? Where... Isn't there a... I'm thinking about the wrong one, aren't I? I'm a freaking idiot. The one I was thinking of... Oh my god. Is over here. I was thinking about... this one. God damn it. I knew I was going to make that mistake eventually. Anyways, I never properly figured out where I am on the spectrum, right? Because... What? This is not where I thought I was. Wait, unless it is. My controller disconnected again. Oh, never mind, it is. Right? I've never properly figured out if I'm demi or not. I think that's the one condition, right? Because I definitely have no preference. I have no specific preference. But what I do know is that I definitely feel more for people I'm closer to, right? But that's also just natural. Like, I don't think I can't feel attraction to people who I'm not close to, which is why I'm not sure that I fit specifically in demi. But I'm unsure whether, like, I'm unsure to the exact extent. Does that make sense? I don't know how to put it. It's very hard to talk around because of the words that are required to have the possible conversation about it, right? Which is, This way, okay. Which is that okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it like in the most simple ways I can and the most straightforward way. Which is gonna be a little crude, but the best way to put it, right, is that I feel attraction regardless of gender, right? But desire to do things, desire to engage in acts is very hinged on the safety I feel with a person. Does that make sense? Am I going the wrong way? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Never mind, I'm going the right way. I felt like I didn't recognize that route. Demi-romantic leaning. That might be pretty accurate. Cause like I can definitely look at a person and I can be like I look at Horalu. I look at Horalu and I feel a very specific kind of way. I look at Mesmer and I feel a very specific kind of way, right? But it's very different because like there it is. Like, how do I put it? Obviously, I guess it just comes down to, right, like, towards a fictional character, it's very easy to feel those feelings because, like, oh, there's no risk of danger or anything, right? But when it comes to, like, people, I don't feel that engagement and that specific type of feeling unless I know them in a very specific kind of way and feel comfortable and safe. Like, can I say this? Because I feel like, okay, I'm gonna say something and I feel like, okay, hold on. I'm going to say something and it's going to give some people questions. And I have to just put it as it is what it is. Is that, again, I don't feel any specific preference towards people, right? And it gets really weird because I am... Hold on, I'm trying to remember why I was going to tangent to this. This is a very specific tangent, and it's got a very specific purpose. But I'm trying to remember what the purpose was. I'm going to die. My controller disconnected and it almost got me killed! Okay. So I fit a very... specific niche in the... I'm a niche. But I say I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But I think it's safe to say that yes, I'm demi-romantic. And because while I'm capable of feeling like that sort of like I'm gonna get shot. Right here? Am I safe? No. Okay. While I can feel... Oh, bleeds! Woo! While I can kind of feel that while I can feel sexual attraction towards like lots of people, right? Regardless of gender. I don't feel a desire to engage in anything with people, which gets weird because I am poly. I just don't ever bring it up because it gives people lots of questions about my like the way the relationship with me and Jira works, and it's quite simply very easily put as it just is the way it is, because Jira's monogamous and it just is the way it is. But I'm not ace. I don't think I'd say I'm ace, because the thing is, right, is I feel the attraction. I think it might be demisexual, because it's like I can feel sexual attraction towards people regardless, right? I used to know how to make this jump. I took this way because I know how to make this jump, but this jump is very hard to make. I think I have to make it from over here, because normally you have to go the long way around. But you can get up here. It's just a pain. I think it's right there. It's that spot right there. I might have to kill all these people, because if I don't kill them, they might stop me. No, maybe I can make it without having to kill them. Okay, so it's very simple. You go from here. I think you can make this jump. No. I think you have to go up this way. You go up here. If you've never done this, it's not hard, it's just very specific. Okay. Slip you a flag later to see how you feel about it. We'll see. But yeah. This year has been very kind of like, what's what I'm looking for? Very... I didn't look for the grace. There's a grace here somewhere and I need to find it. Oh shoot, I think I have to go closer to the tower, and I really don't want to have to go too close to the tower. Shoot. I don't remember where the grace is. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, it's fine. I don't need the grace. It just would have been nice. Oh yeah. But yeah. I don't think that can reach me from here, can it? If it can reach me from here, I'm going to be very upset. The Eye of Sauron. Okay. It's showing me building up madness. Oh, now I'm building up madness. That's a problem. I didn't think it could reach me up here. Bro. Oh, yes. I was like, I think if I can reach him with the kick, I can get him. Okay. Sorry, Vike. I need your girl. I'm so sorry, Vike. Hey, Morrow. How's it going? New model's so cute. Thank you. I'm just a little guy. Okay. I have the item to give to Var. Let's give him the item. Is this the easier path? I think this might actually just be the easier path from the shack. I'd swear that there is a grace that's supposed to be by that. I'd swear there's a grace over there. Controller! I'm begging you! But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like demi-romantic definitely feels right. demisexual probably feel no, because the thing is, it's so specifically weird because like I can feel the attraction, but I don't feel the desire to engage it. I thought, I guess that is still demisexual, huh? It's like I can look at somebody and I can be like, there's a word for that. Oh, okay. This year's been very enlightening for me.
You've completed, and with this a night. Now, this
Give me your finger. Oh, stop whining.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have.
Okay,
A medal with the power.
there we go. We might as well just get over to Moog and kill Moog, and then we'll deal with Radon next time. Because I'm kind of like I'm in a mental space where I think I can kill Moog. God, Var, please. There's a word for feeling the attraction, being okay with interacting purely verbally or fictionally, but not actually. Yeah, because I think that's what it is. It's like I get like the best way to put it is like this is too personal. This is too personal, but controller. I'm begging you. Why do you hate me? I'm just gonna let the controller sit for a second. Crimbo, I do know of Crimbo. Ah, there we go. You're definitely not alone. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's like fictional characters, I can feel it and express it and not feel weird about it. Real people, I don't feel it. Unless like I'm emotionally attached, essentially. I did this before. Where is the spot? I've made this jump before. I think it's over here. There we go. I think there was another way to do that jump, but that was the way that's easiest. But essentially it's like, it really is like, oh, in fictional scenarios, I'm fine with it. And that's part of why we've talked about it before, is that like, I really don't like being like sexualized on stream, right? I don't like feeling, it's part of why when people come in and they're like too vocal about like how much they like my voice and stuff like that, it makes me uncomfortable. Is when a person expresses that. Ow, what the hell? No. What the hell? It can be off-putting to me and it feels weird. What the hell? No. I'm begging you to go back inside. Thank you. Ooh, I almost forgot a very important item. That would have made this fight very hard. The way he just, oh, okay, I guess. I'll go back to my room. But yeah. Also, Maro, if you're still here, how are you? I didn't get a chance to properly ask. I just kind of was like, thank you. You got us in kind of the middle of like a weird conversation topic. But yeah, if you're still here, feel free to tell me how you've been. It's been a while. And again, thank you for the clip. It was very good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. You? Yeah, I've been good. My hiatus was very, what's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't very restful because I was doing a lot, but it was very like creatively invigorating because I got to do a lot of like, I got to do audio stuff. I got to work on some video editing. I got to do a lot of other things that kind of reminded me why I like doing this. And it was very good for me from a creative perspective. But yeah, you caught us kind of in the middle of a conversation on. I didn't mean to use this. Very mindful hiatus, very cutesy and demure. It was definitely not. Come on. Oh. It's gonna hurt. If I can stun him... Nope. Damn. If I'd had bleed, he would have died. Sounds like a good hiatus. It was definitely interesting. I got a lot done. It just wasn't... It wasn't the break it was supposed to be. Because I kept doing more work. Oh my god, she jumped so far. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. That wasn't supposed to hit me. I might be dead. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna bleed soon. The problem with this fight really is just that, like, when your bleed is this high, you have so few opportunities. Whoops. I think I can heal. To properly fight back, because you have to be so concerned with whether your bleed's gonna proc. Oh. I just let that happen. So I talk about financial stuff in the vent chat. Hope you're doing better now. We're still sorting it out, but it'll manage. I'm not super... Not that I'm not super worried about it, because I am, but I don't want it to feel like I'm gonna just use bleed. It's a situation where it's not so far out of my control that I can not manage it. I just need to be very careful, very, very mindful, very demure, to kind of get my way through it. What the hell? Huh? Bad roll. Oh. We got him down pretty low. Oh, I had a feeling that would hit me too. I don't know why I thought that roll would work. Anyways, so what we were talking about, we're talking about kind of like sexual orientation stuff. Just because again, this has been a very informative year for me and kind of like exploring who I am as a person and stuff. Perhaps simply opening a Ko-fi or something where people can give donos and if they feel up to it. And only when they feel up to it, only when you do. You can like plan super, super long streams. That's so funny because I do have a Ko-fi. I never talk about it. It literally shows up on the screen. I just never talk about it. Am I gonna get hit? Yeah. I'm actually not sure if the Kofi's busted. If I'm being so real. It did have problems for a little bit, and I never checked if the problem's fixed. I might... Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Heal. Then one more for mana. That's gonna hit me. Damn. Oh, I might die to the burn. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. That's gonna hurt though. Weird roll, but I made it. I forgot about the fish. It's been a while. I don't remember how to stream. No! Please don't. You're making me actually think, and I hate... Oh. I hate when Moog makes me actually have to focus. Oh, I messed up. That's a heal. Swing.
I can see it. As clear
Okay.
as day.
Perfect.
The coming
Okay.
of our dynasty.
The coming of our dynasty.
More Gwyn.
The only thing left is Radon, and then we can access the DLC. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go here, I'm going to touch this Grace, and then level up, and then what we're gonna do, I'm going to put us to chatting and BRB while I go to the restroom, and then we are going to do some last final talkage, and then wrap up, okay? So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put us in chatting. Okay, I'm back. Bro's part-timer. In my place. Okay. Gazing into the coffee is a mood. Not enough coffee. Yeah, this is the new chatting screen. This is our new place. It's very nice. I also have a screen for when I have people with me so that they can be here with me. Oh, you haven't seen it. You haven't been here, Maro. You want to see one of the cool things we can do here now? Here, let me show you. Let me show you the cool thing we can do. Oh, ads approaching. No, none of that. Snooze. We're going to wrap up soon. Actually, I should close my game real quick. Let me do that, and then I'll show you the cool thing. I'm gonna close my game, and then I'm gonna show you the cool thing. Okay. This is the thing I'm gonna use for probably when people raid. But here's the cool thing. I can do it two ways. I'll do it with this one, and I'll show you again with the other one. But it's just a... How's it going? Welcome. Oh yeah, my tongue glows. I see you. Yeah. That's one of the new things we got going. Sounds like if you're blinking like a lizard, or it's just bugging out when you blink. No, it bugs out. And then when we do the other model, I'm just gonna use my own redeem to change my model because it's actually a little bit easier to just use the redeem. It's so funny. Where's my redeem? Where is it? Enlarge reduce. Oh yeah. Speaking of, on Twitch you have the enlarge reduce. This isn't my spot. Hold on. There we go. That's the right position. But you guys have a command now to swap my model. So you can swap between the two. So now you can go back and forth from this one to the other one. I think it's on a 1 minute cooldown. Maybe it's a 2 minute cooldown. I don't remember. And then for this one, we can do the same thing. What you doing over there? You can't hide it from me. Yeah. So now we have that. It's very nice. It's epic. We're the OG donut. OG donut. I gotta figure out if I can put OG donut into VTube Studio, because I do want to make it so OG donut and the OG donut and donut upgrade, I want them to be possible too. And then what I would do is I would make a specific command for every model, right? But I do want to do that. The problem is figuring out how do I make the commands work. I guess if I just tie them all to their specific function keys, it would work. But I want to see if I can get the models to work into VTube Studio, because the problem is, right, is that in order for me to make this swap work properly, it has to be in VTube Studio. Otherwise, I have to manually do it, which is fine too. I can manually do it, but it would be easier if I could make it so all of them work into VTube Studio. I just don't know how to do it. So anyways, but yeah, so that's where we're at. We have we didn't get into the DLC with Elden Ring, unfortunately, but we did make good progress, which I'm pretty happy about. Pretty psyched that we were able to make as much progress as we did. Oh god, I got hiccups. Okay, so this was fun though. I do really like being back to streaming. Not that I didn't enjoy, again, my not really a hiatus, but not that I didn't like being on hiatus, but there's something very different about sitting here on stream just vibing. It's something I didn't really like. Yeah, I was in calls and playing games with people and streaming games to other friends and stuff like that, but like I don't know, it's a very different vibe. There's something very relaxing about this, and that's part of why I'm hesitant to make the shift to an 18 plus specifically stream. I'm just gonna I'm gonna fill you guys in on the whole thing, right? Because I talk about this a lot with people. The 18 plus shift is because the possibility of an 18 plus shift is not because I want to be more lewd or anything like that. It's just that sometimes I say things that are very what's the word? Unhinged, I guess you could just say it's unhinged. But I have a tendency to say things that are kind of out there, and sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's fun to do, right? I haven't been here in a minute, so where did you go? I saw you weren't going live like in a month. Yeah. So I did this last year and I did the year before, is I take a hiatus during October, usually so I can do like horror audios and stuff, but neither this year nor last year did I do horror audios. I did do audios though. I did October, which was different, but the thing is that I basically was just here making other types of content on other places. We worked on a video for Chem. I say we because it was me and Jira, mostly Jira. I was essentially creative director, I guess is the way you could put it. Not YouTube, not Twitch. I was live on other people's channels. I was on Chem's channel and Jira's channel a couple times. It was mostly like working on audio stuff, doing some other things like getting that other model set up, sorting out some other plans, helping people with other things. I was doing a lot of other stuff that wasn't for the stream or for my channel. The audios that we did for Voctober on Twitter, the 4 audios are going to be posted on the other YouTube channel, because I've decided I'm just going to put all my audios there. Because it just makes sense. We'll just make that the audio channel, at least for a while, and then when I do silly audio stuff, I could put it here. But anything that's like moderately serious. No fault with all that. Not try my hardest just to get and catch here. Yeah, no, that's fair. I have, like, I know not everybody can follow on everything because it typically is a lot. Everybody has their own things, but I was updating for a little bit on Twitter, talking a bit. I was especially unhinged on Twitter over my hiatus. If anybody was following me on Twitter during my October month, I'm sorry. I apologize, because that was something. But yeah, so I'm debating. Okay, I lost track of things. I'm debating switching to an 18+. That way we can all let the worms out a little bit more. There will still be boundaries, because again, even if I let the 18+ label hit the stream, I'm not going to suddenly become okay with people doing the things that I said I'm not okay with, right? The sexualizing me and stuff like that. I'm not going to suddenly be okay with it. But we can all make jokes, more jokes about other things, basically. But I do worry that the vibe will become too chaotic, because I kind of like how chill things are, right? And I feel like it's selfish to say that I want to keep this vibe, but also have the ability to be a little more unhinged. But that's really what I would like. My ideal scenario... my ideal scenario would be to continue to have chill and relaxed streams that everyone can let the worms out a little bit on, but that we all understand the correct way to let the worms out, if that makes sense. And I feel like it's weird, not that I feel like it's weird to police it like that. It's definitely one of those things where, like, if I do it, we will all begin to understand the vibe, and then we can all police ourselves. Right? But it's definitely allowed, and it's very okay. Ask, and we will strive to bring you the cozy, unhinged comfort chaos that you strive for. Yeah, because that's the thing is, right? Is like, if you've ever seen me in somebody else's stream, if you've ever, okay, what the hell? My bad. Ignore the system sounds. If you've ever seen me on somebody else's stream or in somebody else's chat, I'm a little wild. I always thought the hinting at what it could be said was funny. Yeah, and see, I do like that, right? When I like subtle humor, and it's not that I don't like over the top humor. You guys, I'm I'm not even joking when I say that the me on my hiatus in the group chat voice calls I was in could scandalize our usual community. It's not that I say especially crazy things, it's just that I just don't have the filter on. So when I sit here and I have a suddenly weird thought, I just let it happen. I can't act the way with you on stream too many people would know what you what the hell are you don't even but yeah, it's like if I want to bring some of that energy to the stream because I think you guys would enjoy it. I don't think that the way I joke with things is too much usually, right? Because I feel like part of the issue is that when I think of the 18+ title, I feel like it's going to be like that all the time, and it's not. And that's when I keep being reassured, right? I keep being reassured that it's not just going to always be like that. Because that's the thing, is I don't want it to always be like that. But I do want people to be able to make the joke when it happens. I do like that. It's just right now I have to be very careful with the types of jokes that are allowed, that I let slip by, because of the fact that we are a, you know, non-18+ channel. So I need to monitor like what everyone's saying. And not that I won't monitor when we add an 18+ thing. I see what you mean by if you add the 18+, it could get wild, because I've seen it happen before. Exactly. And it's like, I don't, and again, I know that once it becomes a thing and everybody who's here and normally here, like regulars, once they understand the vibe and they fit the vibe, it'll be easier to get new people to fit the vibe, right? Because like it'll never be okay with me for somebody to come in here and be like, God, Donut, your voice is so hot, I want you to whisper this specific thing that is the raunchiest goddamn thing to me. That'll never be okay. It's never gonna be okay. I don't like that at all. But to be fair, for example, the way you and me joke, I don't feel like those things we say could be allowed in your stream. You're a freak, stop talking. The thing is, right, is like that'll never be okay with me, right? Is people saying those sorts of things, 18+ or not, right? Freaky frogs. But if we're all sitting here and if we're all sitting here, right, and I am fighting Horalu and I suddenly feel the urge to be like, never mind, I had to put that thought away. That was a bad example. Hold on, let me think of a good example. I can't even think of like off the top of my head the types of things that would be said. Like if you just watch how I am on like Chem stream, that's probably the best example. Flabbergasted. Because like if you watch how I am on like on Chem stream, right? It's not like I make, because let me put it this way. The 18+ isn't a pass for like sexual content and jokes, basically. But it would be a pass to say the more unhinged things. Like when I go into Chem stream and I rant about how I just think that my organs should be replaced with mechanical parts. I just think that it would be neat to rip somebody apart and, you know, if I just say that I want to take a robot and give it a couple smooches on the head and rewire it because I like the idea. Anyways. While it's awake. Yeah, that's the kicker. That's the important part. Anyways. Anyways, hold on. That's wrong. That's not the correct thing either. Hold on. I'm bad at giving an example of what I mean. A joke can be made without certain people getting offended or warded out. I don't even know if that's it necessarily. Like, because again, it's not a matter of like obviously like offensive jokes and stuff like that are always going to be out. Offensive jokes will always be out. Sexual jokes towards me will always be like pretty vaguely out, right? You're terrible at explaining things. I am. Like, because the problem is that like all the examples of things are so specific and I don't know how to explain it, right? Because, oh, hey, support elf. Like, the best way I can put it is when... I hope you had fun, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I love playing Elden Ring. No, because the thing is, it's hard to explain because the type of joking that I mean is so specific, right? Because it's like, how do I put it? I'm thinking, because it's like a very specific kind of joke that I do a lot, but I don't do it on stream. How do I put it? I wish I could find an example of like the type of joke that I'm talking about. Because it's like, when I say letting the worms out, I don't mean specifically, like, yeah, I want people to be able to say how much they want hoyeah to rip them apart. I want people to say how much they want Mesmer to ignite them on a pyre and be devoured by the snake. I want them to be able to say that. I want people to be able to say, you know, when a word is out of place, right? And make a silly little gaffe, a silly little joke. And it's hard to explain it without it happening. Because any example I give doesn't properly express the intent behind the joke or behind saying it, right? And so that's why I'm thinking about the 18+. I just worry that if I add the 18+ title, people will take it and go a little too far. A silly little joke that is unhinged, but not unhinged, but off-brand. Yeah, I have a very specific type of unhinged that if you ever have seen me in another person's stream, that's how most of you will know this. Den, Support Elf, Jira, Chem, they all know exactly the type of unhinged I mean because I'm that with them all the time. But there is a very specific type of unhinged I mean that you can see usually when I'm on other people's streams. Sometimes I do it on Jira's stream. I do it a lot on Chem's stream. And you can even see me do it when I'm in other people's chats. Like when I'm in Smug's chat, I will be that same way. When I'm here, I don't want to say specifically that I'm like professional, but I'm very careful about how I say things. And I have a very specific type of energy. You have to show example of it for people to understand. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is the best way to do it will be if I switch it to an 18+ stream. Maybe what we'll do is next week we will do an 18+ test run. Okay? Stay with me here. Next week we will do an 18+ test run. Because the closest example is the way I was on Friday Worm Days. Munsty Hunty with the boys 18+? Yeah, that might be. Maybe. See, okay, I have a tangent that I could talk about right now, but I can't because we don't have the 18 plus tag. I'm gonna imply it. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk around it and imply it. I think I know exactly what you mean. You might, because I did tell you this. So because Monster Hunter Wilds, we're about to get ads. It's actually the perfect time for me to talk about it because people who don't have subscribe will not be able to hear me talk about it. So when Monster Hunter Wilds was going, and it's still this way on Twitter, is there's a lot more Monster Hunter content. There's a lot of people posting Monster Hunter pictures and characters and stuff like that, right? Let me have a little bit of water. Buffer my time while the ad boots up. So there's a lot of Monster Hunter content on Twitter, and I've been interacting with a lot of it because I like the characters people are making. I think it's very funny. I like seeing the things that people are posting about, like weird things the monsters do or unique things that you might have missed. Like I'm enjoying all that, and so I'm interacting with a lot of Monster Hunter content. Okay, the ads are started. I can talk about it a little bit. I'm still going to talk around it, but now it's safe for me to kind of talk around it. So the thing is, right, I've interacted with a lot of Monster Hunter content, which has put me into a very specific niche of Monster Hunter Twitter. Because I saw this niche before because I follow somebody named, I think it's Ivory Lagiacris. And if you follow them, you know what kind of a Twitter they are, but I follow them because they post a lot of other content. They post a lot of other content that I enjoy, but they also have a very specific type of content they do post. Actually, I don't think I follow them. I just interact with a lot of their stuff. But they have another specific type of content that is monster, another word ending with ER type content. And so people post very specific screenshots of the monsters. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? People post, but I'm back in that side of Monster Hunter Twitter because I've interacted with too much Monster Hunter content while also interacting with too much robot type content. And so I'm back in that side of Twitter. I'm putting it down again because it's sticky. What? Monsty Hunty? I'm putting it down because it's sticky. What are you talking about? What's sticky? Oh no. Anyways. Why did I bring that up? Oh, it's because we were talking about 18 plus Monster Hunter with the boys. That last fight got us so sticky, bro. Oh no. Anyways. So, next week, 18 plus test run. 18 plus test run. And again, that does not mean necessarily that sexual content will be broadcast or talked about, but it leaves the opening for people to be more open. Like, okay, the best way to put it is like, you can make jokes that aren't directed jokes, right? It's like, there's times where I see something, and one of my favorite jokes, people who have been around me long enough know this, is the she blank on my blank till I blank. So, sorry, I'm trying to think of like a good one off the top of my head, but if you've heard that specific like meme joke before, I love that joke. I make it all the time. I make it so way too much. Here's a good example. Dan has apparently given me a perfect example. I'm just gonna put it on stream. I'm just gonna put it on stream. I'm just gonna show you guys. I feel like you shouldn't name a test run because then people won't act how they act on the day the 18 plus is fully on. That was so funny though. That was actually so funny. So, so apparently I got this, which was perfectly in time with me talking about it. It was like the moment I said it. When they monster on my hunter, but they not wild. Anyways. Oh. Sorry. Anyways. That's so funny. The way he's so disappointed. Oh. Donut seek help. I love that. That's so funny. Anyways, like that's what I mean. Is like I love making that kind of joke. It's very funny. It's not directed at anybody, but it's just it's a joke about a thing. Does that make sense? And that's my very specific type of unhinged. Anyways, it's hard to explain, but yeah, I do think I get what you mean. What we're gonna do is I'm not gonna really say anything about it being 18 plus. I'm just gonna apply the tag, and then I'm going to show, we're going to do the stream as normal. And the thing is, you guys will see is that the stream is not going to change that much, but basically there are usually times where I would make a joke if I was not streaming that I will now make the joke, and that's how it will work. So there's a chance we do an 18 plus stream and nothing's different. It's entirely possible, because that's what I really want. Is I want the 18 plus streams to have the same exact vibe we have right now, but with, it's like a ticking time bomb. You don't know when Donut is going to say the unhinged thing, but he might. And that's what I want people to understand. That's the vibe I want. I don't want it to be all the time, but I want the possibility there. And you guys will see, I'm going to try to care. It's going to be hard for me to kind of like properly do this, because I'm so conditioned that when my stream is going, I carry a very specific energy, and I don't really diverge from that, right? To then send it to everybody. Anyways, so yeah, I think we'll do a test of it. The boys VC will break. But yeah, so anticipate next week we will be test running the 18 plus. There will not, again, the thing is, and I don't know if we'll keep it. We might test run it, and then I might say, that was funny and it's fun, but I don't think I want it to be like that all the time. Because I do like being safe for work, right? I do like the energy I have. I do like this specific type of vibe. And I worry that adding a little bit of the unhingedness to things will break the vibe. And maybe it won't, right? Maybe it won't. But Donut is very mindful, very cutesy, not very demure, but very mindful, yes. So, he likes it being clean most of the time, but enjoys the mess. That's a good way to put it. Sure. But yeah, so anyways, this has been very fun. I'm going to begin roll call. We're going back to rank, you freak. Yeah. You do that. Let me get roll call up. Let's do roll call. Who's live? Do we have anybody we know live right now? Pumpkin's playing Veilguard. I don't want to raid into Pumpkin because they're playing Veilguard. Mugtuber is playing Monsty Hunty. Maybe you raid to Mug. I don't actually follow Mug, but I do. How do I put this? I don't follow Mug, but I follow Mug. Does that make sense? Raid Grimmy, you coward. No. I won't. I can't. What is Grimmy even doing right now? Grimmy's playing Minecraft again. Grimmy's been so obsessed with Cobblemon. Grimmy just keeps playing Cobblemon. Yeah, I think we'll raid over to Mugtuber because I really like... Oh, let me see. What are they doing?
They're finally leaving each other alone? Question.
They're going through the guiding lands. But yeah, so I think we'll raid over to Mugtuber because Monsty Hunty. So you're a stalker? No. What it is I follow them on Twitter. I follow them on Twitter, but I don't follow them on Twitch. But I actually know of them because Jira likes them. Jira watches them, or used to watch them. Jira liked their design? I don't remember anymore. I had to check on something because there was something was weird on my audio input, on my audio interface. I like looked over and it's hard to explain. Anyways, okay, so roll call. Dabbity doo dee ba doo doo dee boo dee boo doo. Where are my bots? My bots aren't on the list? Did the thing finally stop putting my bots on the list? Jeez, what else? My bots just aren't on the list. Interesting. Okay, so let's do roll call. Then we wrap up. We'll raid to Mugtuber while they play Monsty Hunty. So let me begin. So thank you to Aquans. Good to see you, dude. Glad you can make it. Thank you to Burb for stopping in. Thank you to Trinity. Hopefully that paper you were working on went well. Thank you to Peter for stopping in. Thank you Support Elf for hanging out. Thank you Davey for popping in. Thank you Denko, as always, for your hard work. Thank you to Joe Johnson. Thank you Cedar the Tree for stopping in. Thank you Kem for being here. Thank you Smug for stopping in. Thank you to Sam the Estrogen for hanging out. Thank you Rap Battles of Mystery for popping in. And thank you to Morrow for hanging out. And then of course, thank you to Trinity for the second time. And hey lurkers, were you hanging out and enjoying the stream? Keeping it going. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, yeah. So, yeah, that's it. And thank you, streamer. Thanks, streamer. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back on Wednesday, 7 p.m. PST with Alien Isolation. Look forward to that. Because we're playing on Nightmare, and I've never played the game, and it is an experience. I have my favorite after stream spicy ramen. Yes. I gotta get food. I'm so hungry. I've eaten only once today, for the record. I ate one bowl of spicy ramen earlier today, and that was the only thing I've eaten all day. I'm hungry. Check Discord when you're done. Got it. We can't both be like this, but we are. Okay. So I want to raid to MugTuber. Actually, let me look. Who else is playing Elden Ring? There are a lot of people playing Elden Ring, but I don't... I'm looking to see if I recognize any names. I don't, though. Because there's a lot of Souls VTubers and Souls streamers. But there's none live right now on this list that I know. So, anyways, let's go to MugTuber. He's currently playing Monsty Hunty Worlds. They are currently in the Guiding Lands. So, we're going to go hang out over there. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. So, I hope you guys all had fun, because I had a blast. And I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night, depending on your time zone. Yeah. I should set it up so I can shout out my Blue Sky and my Twitter. That's the one. At the end of stream, because I think it would be a good, smart thing for me to do to let people follow me there. If you want an idea of how unhinged Donut gets sometimes, looking at my Twitter will definitely give you an idea. That'll give you an idea of what to expect from the 18+ streams. Because it is very specific. That is a pretty good grasp of who I am when the filter comes off. Yeah. So, again, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on your time zone. But with that said, it is time to go. Oh no, time to go. Well, that's okay, because we'll all see each other again on Wednesday. So, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.